稲妻走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
All right, folks, good morning. Extra early stream today because they just keep on giving my boyfriend 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. shifts on Fridays. And so if I want to get some gaming time in before he comes home, that means I have got to play now. But throughout yesterday, I was toying around with the various settings of this emulator. Like, it's got real-time DSP processing I can turn on or off. There's the AV packs. It's on HD TV by default. And I was basically trying every reasonable combination. And I think that the severe audio crinkling that occurs when there's so many explosions going on, I think that's just a limitation of the emulator. I think this is simply the best that it could perform at right now. Because, let me go over something real quick. Compatibility XEMU. Okay, so where's my display capture? If I go to the compatibility list on XEMU, it has games broken down by unknown compatibility. That's a very small amount. Broken, intro, starts, playable, and absolutely perfect. Only 5% of games are in the absolutely perfect range, which is great for them. But a vast majority of Xbox games, 860, are playable. Playable doesn't mean perfect. And Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction, is listed as playable, minor issues. April 25th, 2025, that's new. Anyway, so I think that that is a thing that is just unfortunately unavoidable. I was taking a peek at somebody else who is currently streaming Mercenaries right now. They're on the final mission to capture General Song alive too. They're playing the PlayStation version. And that might just be the way to go for emulation if you want to emulate Mercenaries. Because let me tell you, the Ace of Spades contract has so many explosions going on. And they don't have the crinkly going on when there's even a minor gunfight. Let me show you something. I'm going to drive to the Sinuiju farms because there's always a fight between the Chinese and South Koreans going on there. And it's not too far away from the Taichon battlefields. What do I want to turn on? Or it's not here, it's over in... Let me... turn the main menu bar on, so I'm going to debug an audio. What I'm thinking... Because here, you see right now, right? Utilization is at 14 point whatever in this audio debug. But as I go to the fights... Whoops. Loud things nearly max out the utilizations. And once you get to a firefight with explosions constantly going on, $75, $64, $91, $93 as explosions go on. 100% is when you start hearing some crinkly crinkly. And if there is a lot happening, you'll start hearing it max out at 100% utilization or get very close to it. And you'll end up hearing like loads and loads of crinkling as it goes on. So I think that it's just... it's just a consequence of doing it through XEMU. That the emulator isn't in a perfect place yet. And so... I've got no choice but to sleep in the bed I made, you know? It's simply where the emulator is at. And so if I wanted to not have crinkly audio, then I would have to accept the inferior PlayStation 2 version. Anyway, let's play some mercenaries. Why do I have them shooting at me? They should all be friends. The final suit to work on, because hearts, 100% complete. Diamonds, complete. Clubs, complete. And despite everything, the South Koreans like me. I want to start with the Russians. Because for the final act, there is a very rare helicopter you can get through the Russian mission alone. And I want that to be mine throughout this final act.
Damn it! Gotta bail!
Taxi's right here. Get back in. Get back in. It's okay. I'll take you home. We're gonna go see Sergei right now. I gotta say though, folks, it hasn't even been 1 full week since Easter. And I gotta start pretending that it's Lent again. From snacking a whole lot more in the day, to letting meat back in the diet. I kind of went a bit overboard, rubber banding. And so I've got so much of that rich, bone-in, butt portion ham. Mafia vehicle returned. It doesn't count as selling it. Man. Brought them back for nothing. He's got a tow launcher on him. Okay. First mission of the day. We're doing it for the Mafia.
Наемники здесь, чтобы увидеть Сергея.
Зачем мало интересоваться со мной лично?
И они хотели кому-то, кому они доверяли. И кто они могут доверять больше, чем Йосеф, а?
Asking for Yosef personally.
Hey, all friends! You, me, Joseph, all together. All ready to make some money, right?
Itchy
We are
elbow.
negotiating an arms deal with some very nervous friends of ours. They have asked to deal personally with Joseph. They didn't want me sending any of my men. Makes them nervous. But I convinced them to allow one escort. You. It is an easy job, and you will have Joseph to protect you.
Yosef's protection, how lucky for me. Before we
Once
go.
this job is over, all my problems will be solved.
He's not a very subtle man, that's Sergei. Dart sweep done already,
No
both
more worry
phases.
about trusting anyone, and everyone will do what I tell them. He's real. He's very expensive. I got it from Diplomat. He was very rash in his behavior toward me. Good taste, though.
I don't know what Sergei's worried about, people minding what I say. We've been doing so much work for him.
We'll talk once we're outside.
We got him an entire uranium mine. When Yosef said, we are not miners, we don't need a mine.
You and Joseph can catch up on old times.
Joseph isn't really to share.
Also, check out this fancy old-fashioned car. Escort service. Seems simple enough. Watch Yosef's back while he conducts an arms deal. I'd be on high alert, though. Something about this job doesn't feel right. Deliver Yosef to the arms deal. Contract value? $1 million.
Take my car.
Oh, this is his personal car.
You realize we're walking into a trap?
There is a Russian proverb. The bear who sees the trap cannot be caught.
You see, Yosef and Matthias really are old buds. Kind of a Majima and Saijima thing going on between them. They both speak in proverbs. Matthias with his Viking proverbs. Yosef with the Russian proverb, a bear that sees trap cannot be caught. Maybe if we ever win the lottery and end up with enough money to buy the rights to Mercenaries and make a Mercenaries 3, we'll get Yosef's old voice actor and Matthias's, and they could pal around. Go back in so we could escape more easily. Could I stay facing the direction that I want? I kind of want to back into here. There we go.
It is a pity we couldn't work together like this before. This is how it should have been.
That foreshadowing. This is how it should have been. Foreshadowing to when I make a phantom $1 billion.
Let's go.
이쪽으로.
It's an ambush. Sergei set you up.
Подохни, собака!
Oh, they buy helicopters too. Are they low enough? Oh, they're dropping guys off. Second helicopter behind me. Oh, it's just on the roof. That's not too bad. They can't do anything from there. Oh! And then ran over by a BMP just out of nowhere. I can't even be mad at that. That's just like... That's like they catapulted it at me or something.
Joseph isn't real into sharing.
We'll take my car.
You realize we're walking into a trap?
There is a Russian proverb. The bear who sees the trap cannot be caught.
That's like they had just jumped into the ring with a steel chair to the back of my neck. You're with me, Misha.
It is a pity we couldn't work together like this before. This is how it should have been.
Someday, Yosef. What I figure is that in my Fantasy Mercenaries 3, I think the original cast will take a more advisory role. Maybe one of them will work with Fiona as the company the new crop of mercenaries are working for. Matthias, I think, could probably be an arms dealer. That'd be fun.
It's an ambush. Sergei set you up.
There's the BMP that I missed. Oh! I was gonna get to you. I just wanted more ammo. Where's the man on top? Don't die, Yosef. Yosef, come on, come on.
Get me back to our HQ in one piece and I'll give you $1 million. Then I'll deal with Sergei.
Am I still allowed out? The doors don't work for me anymore. Okay. Russians, don't be too upset by this explosion. Stay away, stay away, stay away. This is gonna blast.
Спасайся, кто может!
Cool. Then just an easy, leisurely drive home. You know, it's nice that after how many chapters of the Russian Mafia tasking me to attack the other factions, they finally get their chance of just attacking themselves. Go on, Yosef, I'll wait here.
Wait here. I will take care of things inside.
It might be the
Joseph,
overtly
if Sergei
criminal
were weak
faction,
without $1 million, I wouldn't want to be Sergei right now.
but Yosef at least drips cool. Vehicle returned. Ju On An, 4 of Spades. Just received an interesting phone call. Someone speaking with a very heavy Russian accent said, Ju Yun An, northwest of Yongmyeon. A not too subtle hint from our friend Yosef, or at least one of his agents. Ju Yun An is a 4 of Spades, another highly trained operative in Song's Special Forces Squad. These are lethally trained operatives trying not to get shot up. But getting shot up is what we do best. Only 1 rocket round left. You guys got spare ammo in there, right?
You're here to look at some merchandise.
Housekeeping.
You're a valuable asset. Now that I'm in charge, I'll make good use of you. Starting with this. Sergei has gone into hiding. He's scared and desperate, and though you and I know he's an idiot, there are still several men in the area who would help him.
Mood.
Kill them and eliminate them, and I will pay you well. Misha here is my new lieutenant. He will give you all the information you need.
I like this setup. In a more just world, Yosef would have been in charge from the start.
Sergei is too dumb and scared to be much of a threat. But his friends, that's another story.
Does Yosef have anything to respond to if I interact with anything? Will Yosef treat me to a drink?
Some of them aren't stupid either. They think maybe they can exploit his dilemma.
Oh, I like that. I like that laugh of his. Anyway, contract time.
Okay, listen up. I know the general locations of the renegade officers, but you're going to have to get close or use your binoculars to identify them. If you take them out without killing any loyal mafia soldiers, Yosef will pay us a lot more.
Oh, I hate checking my targets. It's so much easier when everybody's a bad guy.
See, this is a much more grounded game than Mercenaries 2, but it has moments of levity like that. Some clear comedy moments. So, I think it's the northern one that has a really cool helicopter. I need that really cool helicopter. We're doing these missions first, so I can get the really cool helicopter and keep it to the end of the game. Could he be the officer?
Target confirmed. Take him.
This isn't much of a sniper rifle.
Наемник, подохни, собака. Атака!
In and out, in and out.
Нагнись, нагнись! Схватить!
Yosef has contracted us to eliminate several renegade mafia officers that are hiding Sergei, but be careful. You'll need to identify your targets or risk cutting soldiers that are on Yosef's side. He's offering a nice bonus if he can pull this job off without killing any loyal Russian mafia soldiers. Also, I keep forgetting. Identify and kill 4 renegade officers. Bonus, do not kill any loyal mafia soldiers. 90,000 contract value, 30,000 bonus. Loading data, loading. Get this set up. Cool. And Nightbot's always hanging around. Whew. Those little guys are fun. Where did Nightbot go, though? Nightbot hasn't come back down. Oh, there he is. Alright. Next one's over by the train station. I should have brought a sniper rifle. Weapon drops are cheap, so would I miss out on anything? Come on, truck, get back up! I killed it! Trouble is that for binocular purposes, this doesn't count as binoculars. So the one disadvantage of the prototype rifle is that you do lose binocular ability. That the man? I don't know. That the man? No. Renegade thug, thug, thug. Renegade thug. Renegade thug. Oh, that him? No. Don't mind me, boys. Just your old pal Matthias, who I'm sure your renegade capo expected to be dead, and so is probably out for revenge, but not after you guys. So don't you worry your sweet little heads about it.
There he is.
I'm gonna steal that tow missile launcher. If I take it, they can't use it on me.
Are you crazy? Подохни, собака. Не стрелять! Беги! Схватить! Схватить!
They could have their own little war without me. Okay. This one to the left is just gonna be in some little alcove, a little dip in the road.
That's him. Take him out.
See, sometimes Fiona could be nice, sometimes just I get close enough and she tells me. Oh, he's in a vehicle, isn't he? That's gonna make it more difficult. Is he also going to Yongbyon Station? That is all the way ahead. Is he going? No, he's going to that one. They got two in the same place now. Okay, well. First off, this is mine. They don't get to play with this is my baby. Which I'll come back and pick up when I'm finished. Look at this sweet little girl. 500 of these. Explosive rounds, 40 missiles, 12 anti-tank. You just wait right here for Poppy to come back for you. Looks like one is still unidentified. So I gotta kill one from in there who's in a car, and then identify the other one while I'm being shot at. And there's also going to be rockets flying around. They got some rockets there. Hey, Yogi. Okay, one renegade officer, and where is the other? Objective updated, renegade officer identified. Not quite. Enforcer. Enforcer. Just more enforcers. I don't see any other capos around here. Well, is he in one of the other cars? I just see more enforcer types in there.
Не стрелять! Я тебя достану, щенок.
How am I supposed to... Because there's a gunner on top of that. Don't kill any loyal Mafia soldiers. Doesn't mean kill no Mafia soldiers. If the guy on top is Renegade, then it should be fair play. Whoops. Slid off the mountain. I just want to get back into my binoculars. From a safe distance on top of the hill. Ooh. And hey, some Russian tanks coming in. Renegade Thug. If that's Renegade Thug, then it should be okay. But getting blasted is not. Oh, just gotta wait here then. With that tank battle going on. Look at all that. Where's... Okay, get out of there. Get out! Get out! Oh, there's somebody else on top of the... Oh, man. Who keeps manning the guns? Yeah, I know it's an SUV. Renegade Enforcer, okay. All he had to tell me.
Я тебя достану, щенок. Нагнись, нагнись. Подохни, собака. Беги!
That's your man.
Черт! Воздух! Черт! Атака! Схватить!
Okay, get out of there. That's your man, she says. I see him on the mini-map. Where is he? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a K-Dub behind the hill. He's driving. That makes it easier. Is the man behind the rocket a renegade. Yes. So, that also makes it easier. I just can't kill any loyal mafia.
Схватить!
Okay, job is done.
That's it. All the officers have been killed. Yosef's reward
And got the
is on its way.
bonus. Heavy weapon drop available. Cheat code. Well, first, Kyun Park, the 5 of Spades. North Korea's most infamous sniper was just handed to us free of charge. From what I gather, Sergei used her once or twice before to take care of some rivals in a business. Now Yosef's selling her out. He claims she's currently stationed just southeast of Sinuiju. Have no reason to doubt him. I guess Yosef has no use of Sergei's old contacts in North Korea. Smart man. The cheat is to play as Yosef. I guess for their final regular faction mission before the Jack, Queen, and King, you get the faction leaders as the next cheat. Left, left, right, right, down, up, 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 up. Oh, so cool. I'll come back and pick up those pickups when there's less hot stuff going on here. Now, where's my pickup? I gotta make sure my sweet baby girl is still okay. I didn't park her too far away to despawn. The game's pretty good about that. Right, baby? Just beyond this hill? Parked and waiting for me? Yes! Yes! A KA-50 attack helicopter. Unfortunately, it comes with a Mafia disguise, so I can't really use it to infiltrate into SAM dense areas. But it's still a really good helicopter. It's a shame that it's the only one of its type in the entire game. And it's very maneuverable, too. Okay, watch the paint.
Here to look at some merchandise. Наемник!
You've been a valuable asset. Now that I'm in charge, I'll make good use of you.
Starting with this.
Sergei's run out of places to hide. He is meeting with Colonel Conley at one of our outposts. Probably to arrange his escape. Make sure he doesn't. Ah, and in case you have forgotten, this Conley is your Jack of Spades. Misha will give you all the details you need.
This is it. This is the final Russian Mafia mission.
It is a pity we couldn't work together like this before. This is how it should have been.
I think I said that already. Can't interrupt the TV. Yosef, do you have any interactable before we leave you behind forever?
The reconstruction. No work for a mercenary, I'm afraid.
That's him saying his goodbyes.
But there will be other opportunities. We'll work together again. I guarantee it.
He promises. He's given us his guarantee. Now a third Mercenaries game has to happen. We have to somehow join Yosef and Matthias again. Maybe that'll be the angle. Maybe.
Наемник.
Joseph has a good idea where Sergei is hiding, but I don't have a fix on his exact position.
I'll find him, don't worry.
I wonder if Joseph was planning this from the start.
No, but once Sergei turned on him, it had to end this way.
Exops offered to set a collections agent after Sergei, but I told them you'd prefer to take care of things personally. Nabbing the jack is just icing on the cake. Locate Sergei, locate the jack of spades, verify the jack of spades. Bonus, kill Sergei. 300,000 for the jack, 100,000 for Sergei's death.
There's our boy. Matthias, the North Koreans are attacking Yongbyon. You'd better get back there. I just got word from Joseph. That Allied tank you stole is ready for action. I'm on location.
No! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Cancel the contract! Cancel the contract! I'm not losing her just yet.
Наемник.
Joseph has a good idea where Sergei is hiding, but I don't have a fix on his exact position.
I'll find him, don't worry.
All I gotta
Joseph was
do
planning this from the start.
No, but once
is kill
Sergei
Sergei,
turned on him,
then make my
it
way
had
back for
to
the tank
end
battle.
this way.
There's our boy. Matthias, the North Koreans are attacking Yongbyon. You'd better get back there. If I alert Allied command, I'll flat.
Okay, they got the anti-air thing there. I gotta get rid of that
Just got word from
first.
Joseph. That Allied tank you stole is ready for action. I've marked.
See, the only real tricky thing in this mission is trying to get the helicopter back alive.
Joseph
You
has
know
a
I
good
gotta use the
idea where Sergei
helicopter.
is hiding, but I don't have a fix on his exact position.
I'll find him, don't worry.
I wonder if Joseph was planning this from
Get
the
used to
start.
hearing these sound
But once
bits.
Sergei turned on him, it had to end this way.
There's our boy. Matthias, the North Koreans are attacking Yongbyon. You'd better get back there. If I alert Allied command, I'll flat them. I just got word from Joseph. That Allied tank you stole is ready for action. I've marked its location.
Allied tank is ready. Quit pinching it! Okay, we'll just park this at a safe place. In a safe place. And then go save the Russians.
This tank.
Подготовьте собака.
All we gotta do is chop everyone else down. And the Russians will have nothing to worry about. Whoops. This, the shells in this tank are so powerful.
The HQ's in bad shape.
I gotta make sure not to accidentally graze the building with it. Okay, there's a few more tanks around here we're gonna blow up. And by a few more tanks, I mean they got quite a bit around here. You're okay, right, Jack? No. No. It's a hijack the vehicle kind of situation. Hijack the vehicle so he pops right out. Contract canceled, do it again.
Наемник.
Joseph has a good idea where Sergei is hiding, but I don't have a fix on his exact position.
I'll find him, don't worry.
I wonder if Joseph was planning this from the start.
No,
No, but once Sergei turned on him, it had to end this way.
There's our boy. The North Koreans are attacking Yongbyon. You'd better get back there. If I alert Allied command, they'll flatten you. I just got word from Joseph. That Allied tank you stole is ready for action. I've marked its location.
Just had to make sure Sergei actually died. 45 life left on this. I chose the really wrong way to engage with it.
The
41's fine.
Shape.
HQ will be fine, don't worry.
Схватить.
This tank.
Подохни, собака.
So technically all I really need to do is verify the jack and this battle is done. But you gotta spend some time making use of the hardware.
Схватить.
You can't exactly order an Abrams, I don't think, so... we gotta play with it now, because we won't get a chance until the Ace of Spades. Okay, stay right there. And we'll finish this off. Just gotta shimmy around, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Then done, there he goes. Just grab him, bag him, and easy mission complete. Wrong dude! He's got like some kind of anti-material rifle on him. No, I said extraction, dummy.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking
Russian HQ is almost down.
smoke. I'm at the LZ.
All we gotta do is put him in and we're done. Can I not get around this dumb thing?
I am taking enemy fire.
Oh, made it so much harder than it had to be.
Lee's been verified. You win again.
With a bonus Mafia VIP car delivery. How many? 29 out of 29 vehicles, 16 out of 16 airstrikes. Just the supplies left. There's 2 more factions to play. Okay, now it doesn't matter if the Russian Mafia HQ gets destroyed. That Superman there was taking shell after shell. Those are pure anti-air rockets, that's why they weren't damaging anything. I'm surprised those anti-air guys weren't going for the extraction helicopter. A few more tanks. Technically, it could. It drove into me. Gotta pay $10,000 to confirm that story. 49 armor remaining. And hey, there's my helicopter's shadow.
Наемник.
24,000. Even at half capacity, imagine how much it would sell for if we somehow kept it at 100. If we just turned around and sold it and just hijacked some other tanks. Now I do recall. Oh, his fancy gun disappeared. I was gonna pick up his fancy gun. Okay, there's another armored vehicle. I don't want to die and lose my I was gonna say tank, flying tank practically. It better be in tip-top condition after parking it and doing stuff. Where's the door in? I want to get into the door so I can get back to the roof. Look at it waiting for me. Is one of these doors? This door. %100 health. Good. They topped it off for me. Refilled the tank. Oh, now the anti-air gun disappeared. But I come back for revenge. Nope, there's one more tank. And there's that one. Okay, Yongbyeon's safe enough for now. I want to go back. Well, not quite then. I want to go back to the small village where we got this helicopter. Because there were loads and loads of collectibles to get there. There was also There are also a bunch of tanks coming out from where the closest card is. She's another tank lover that's just swarming with tanks. So hopefully I can get in and out before they start pouring out to attack me. Okay, it's too hot here. I'd have to pick her up first. How about some easy AN missions? Just because they're close, and that way I can get this healed up. 39 HP left on this. From only a grazing shot.
Check your radar for the location.
This is an easy one. Which one's that? Let's see, this is north of Unsun Village, the temple. Hey Hordian, if. What's the ifs? Southeast Sinuiju, not her. Northwest of Yongbyon. Northwest of Yongbyon. Yongbyon is here. I bet you... Let's see. Where exactly is that village? It's like here, right? And so the tanks are like pouring out from this area? I bet you that's that one then. If you split my first name in half-ish. Vince? Do I become the Lord of Cinder himself, Gwyn? I don't think I know that reference, Hordian. Is that like an Elden Ring thing? Only Lord of Cinder I can think of is Cinderace. And I am not that athletic. Dark Souls. Ah, close. It's the same thing. It's the... What is it? Elden, Dark, Demon, Verse, Bloody Burning. It all counts. But if I'm going to be a Gwyn, then that means that I would also be the best princess in Cursed Princess Club. Cursed Princess Club was so good. Apparently Cursed Princess Club was like that artist's first major creative effort. They hit the ground running if that's the case.
Good to see you, Merc.
Humanitarian
I got a
efforts.
simple delivery job for you. Unfortunately, the Chinese are planning on complicating it. We've been bringing medical supplies to the civilian refugees in the tenement ruins to the northeast. Now the ministers in Beijing are afraid they'll try to cross the border and become China's problem. So they've ordered Colonel Peng to seal the whole area off. I need you to get in there and deliver our supplies to the civilians.
That's it? A piece of cake. So the Chinese are gonna gun for me? We've trespassed.
It's a humanitarian mission. I hope there's room for that sort of thing in your personal worldview.
We've trespassed into the tenement ruins once before, and the Chinese are not shy about gunning me down when I'm in there. But if it's just delivering supplies, I'll run in,
Some of those refugees are dying, soldier.
deliver them, and run back out. Ping pong table.
What the hell are you looking for?
It's one of ours.
Surgical strike.
You actually get to do something.
There. Oh, Cursed Princess Club is a Wikipedia page, but its creator doesn't. It's like Lambcat or I Am Lambcat or something like that, is what they go by online. I'm sure that as they continue their creative works, they'll eventually get a Wikipedia page of their own.
I actually get to blow things into little bitty pieces.
Peter Stormare really, really enjoyed playing this, I bet. Playing as Matthias. The Chinese intervened in the refugee situation in tenement ruins and are actively discouraging any further Allied aid effort to the area. So you get to play the humanitarian for once. Retrieve the vaccine from the Allied medic. Deliver the vaccine to the Allied MASH unit within the tenement ruins. Too many civilian casualties is contract cancellation. Deliver vaccine without incurring civilian casualties. Okay. I could probably fly in and out for this. It's kind of funny. In this game, right? Drawing from... like, ripped from the headlines kind of realism. They're putting in the political concern that in a conflict with North Korea, China might stand to benefit, but they also don't want the humanitarian crisis to be on their hands, and so in this game, the Chinese are trying to stonewall the humanitarian efforts, because this is very close to the Chinese border. I'm pretty sure Dandong itself is Chinese territory. But they flipped the script in Mercenaries 2. Mercenaries 2, not only do they have it where, canonically, China is a winning faction and annexes North Korea, but it turns out that it's the allied nations that become the we're just here for personal gain faction, we just care about the oil, who cares about the Venezuelans, while China becomes the one doing humanitarian missions.
Here's the vaccine. Get this to our medical unit as soon as possible.
I'm just gonna helicopter in and out from the back, since that would probably be the easiest way to avoid civilian casualties. If I'm just going to drive in, run out, I won't kill any civilians, but they got some Mark 19s in there, and so there's a chance of friendly fire. Finally somebody uses it! Sadness for no more orbs, sorry Hordian. While I enjoyed pondering the orb, I think the meme might have played itself out. If you want, I could bring pondering the orb back. Is that a SAM battery there? They do have anti-air guys. That feels like an anti-air guy on the back. I could just climb back up the mountain. I'll just drop. I don't mean drop it like that. I'll drop this over here. And I'll come back for it. Hey, Alexander. Hello to you. Could be an Ask Me Anything kind of deal. I did have an Ask Me Anything redeem a long time ago. I don't want him seeing my helicopter. You go to sleep. That also looks like anti-air batteries. Yeah, Type 95, anti-air.
The mercenary.
Not violence this time. We're being good and delivering vaccines to the MASH doctor. We're helping the civilians this time. A simple, peaceful mission.
The Allies now have the supplies they'll need to treat these refugees.
And we got the bonus! If the game always has those black bars at the bottom, I could apply... I could apply the crop, but I'm trying to, it's the experience that I had playing the game in, like, 2005, so... We had the letterboxing black bars as a nubile, fresh young adult, and so we're gonna have the black bars now. We're recreating the experience. Oh, don't tell me this tank doesn't have enough torque to get up the mountain. I gotta get back up to my plane. Ugh, shimmy it all over. Ah, it's sliding. It's sliding. It's sliding. Yeah, that's one of the grim realities of Mercenaries, Hordian. Don't think about the interior of the tank when we hijack it. Okay, where did I park my bird? There's North Korean anti-air. Yeah, it's all well. Oh, yeah, some of these take a tank crew to operate, but our guys are so good at being able to operate these machines that they could operate it, fire it, reload the ammunition, all while driving. They're absolute pros in the truest sense of the word. Where's my KA-50? They didn't actually hijack it, did they? Sinuiju. Hordian, where's my helicopter? Hordian, where's my helicopter? I came in from the back. Where'd she go? I'm just at the wrong side. Surely I'm just on the wrong side of the mountain. I parked it, karate chopped a guy. Dude, where's my helicopter? Wait. I was going the wrong way entirely. It was right there. It was right there. My baby was right there waiting for me. The crisis is averted. I have to worry about this one because this is a unique helicopter. It's only found in the second Russian mission of the final chapter. I didn't lose my baby. Oh. And that's the only allied mission for this chapter. Well, that now leaves us with the Chinese and South Koreans. And the Chinese and South Koreans are gonna have us going after each other's throats. I'm gonna piss them both off. I think I'll start with the Chinese, though. For the very simple reason. Actually, no. No. It's actually better to start with the South Koreans, I think. You see that the South Korean and Chinese war has advanced to such a state that the South Koreans are even directly invading by air to the Chinese HQ. But spoilers, the Chinese missions are going to have us blow up the docks at the city where the South Koreans are. And the South Koreans are going to have us destroy this giant bridge between Dandong and Sinuiju so that the Chinese can stop sending tanks on over to the Sinuiju Farms area. The Chinese want us to destroy the South Koreans' very important port. The South Koreans want us to destroy this physical artery that the Chinese army depends on. But destroying the bridge actually helps out with the Chinese missions. You wouldn't think it does, but it do. Because for one Chinese mission, we're going to have to man these howitzers that they have along the beachhead and stop a South Korean invasion into Dandong. If there's no bridge, there's no tanks. And I'll only have to worry about the air attacks. But if there's no bridge, then a couple of the side challenges here become impossible. A lot of the side challenges are racing. How could I race out from Dandong if there's no bridge, you know? So it behooves me to do them at least once if I want to do them at all. What's your job?
I have something you can do.
You get so angry you just want to hit tires as close to the lighthouse as possible? Nah. That's just blowing up tires. It's literally using explosives to try to blow a tire as close to the lighthouse as you can. It's bocce ball, but with a tire and explosives. So that I can do anytime. It doesn't rely on the bridge existing. This does. Race from the Chinese HQ to the Allied HQ. Because the bridge is gonna be gone very soon, I might as well get it done once. There's no achievements, so it's not like there's any need to do all the races and do them all perfectly. But it's the only chance I'll have. It's now or never. And it's not a major thing if I do lose access to this race. Where? Oh, it is on the road. Of course it is. It's just extra cash. It's just little bonus side missions. So, if you do end up blowing up the bridge before you do this race to the Allied HQ, it's not the end of the world. Basically, it's extra money. Like at the very start of the game, when it's tutorializing you to the other factions, it's ultimately a way to make extra cash going to where you were going to go anyway. Like, where does this one go? That was Chinese to Allied HQ, this one's to Mafia HQ for $10,000. So it's no biggie. Are you bouncing low to the ground so I could have another helicopter? Oh, did you see that? There was a yellow circle on the ground. It was there. It's teasing me! Give me! I can take it if it's on the ground and parked. The Ya-56 gunship. Ya, Queen. 38 missiles, 8 anti-tank, 4 anti-air, and 100... and... not 100. Well, 1,200. 1,200 of the explosive rounds. That is quite possibly better than my KA-50 Russian mafia helicopter. But the Russian mafia helicopter is a rarity. It's the only one of its kind, whereas this Ya flies around. So it's tricky, but I can get her the Yas. This is my only KA-50 attack helicopter, so I gotta enjoy it while I can. Who to do first? Who to do first? We'll do one mission for the Chinese, and then one for the South Koreans, maybe.
You may enter.
An eye for an eye?
Game, my friend. War between the People's Republic and South Korea may be unavoidable.
Unavoidable.
South Koreans move their troops toward Dandong even as we speak. Once my reinforcements arrive, of course, the South Koreans will be forced to retreat. But until then, I must protect my artillery. Should the South Koreans take the artillery before my reinforcements arrive, well, we shall not let this happen, shall we?
Yeah, this is the one that benefits from not having a bridge, so we'll do South Korea first.
The South Koreans move and strike with a high degree of tactical organization. It is because of Buford.
Nothing to interact with.
It is
Nothing
fate
to interact
that we
with.
should be matched against each other, he and I. One's worth in battle is measured by one's opponents.
Okay, now that we have learned that the Chinese want to protect their artillery from the South Koreans, let's go turn around and do a job for the South Koreans. Even though I was just opining yesterday how much more stable the Northern Province seems. Since even though it's a place at war, right? There's still like lots of cities that seem to just function and be a whole lot more than the ones in the starting area. But there are still plenty of battlegrounds in the Northern Province. The cities seem more stable, but there's also a whole lot more fighting too. The one downside of the KA-50 outside of its rarity is it doesn't have much in the way of defenses. It gets torn up so easily. Okay, South Korea. Let's talk Turkey.
박 사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다.
Park? You mean Buford?
I was wondering when you'd get here. Thought I'd have to play my final hand without you. In case you hadn't noticed, me and Colonel Ping gonna have ourselves a little war here over who gets to control North Korea. I've got a friend in Dandong who, oh, what the hell, he's one of my spies. He's in deep cover in Dandong and can't get out without help. Simple contract. Go into Dandong and bring him out.
A spy in Dandong.
What's in it for Ping? That's what I want to know. I've been working on this for 30 years. But him?
He makes it sound like any involvement here has to be personal. Why would China not want to expand its sphere of influence to the peninsula, right?
The boys in Langley can go to hell too.
Matthias, you okay?
Rockies ain't never had the opportunity to make a real difference.
What's going on, Matthias? Matthias! Radio.
Get out there. Chinese are combing their ranks looking for my mole. You can't imagine how pissed off I'll be if they find him while you were screwing around in here.
I'm not screwing around. I'm finding stuff to play with.
That's my radio. You can listen to both kinds of music, country and western.
Good old Blues Brothers reference.
That man, why are you serious about taking out the Chinese?
That's why I like him.
용병이다.
I don't think this has any passenger spots though, so... Contract in and out. Identify the agent's location, disguise as a Chinese soldier. As long as I don't stir things up, this should be a simple contract. Get in, get the spy, get out. For 165,000 schmuckers. Okay. I'll grab a Chinese vehicle when I get to Sinuiju. Because I don't think they're going to let me go in with a South Korean vehicle, with a South Korean soldier in the back, with a bloodlust for Chinese soldiers. Chinese tank, very nice, but very slow. Who's got the Chinese hardware that I want? I just want a simple truck or something. Is Dandong going to be a no trespassing area this time? I don't see a no trespassing mark on it, but not close enough probably. Okay, you can go to Sinuiju. You know, just put you out of the way so you don't get hurt. Truck, give me the truck. Give me the truck. Slow down, truck. Whoa, 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 never mind, you can keep that truck. Oh, there's another truck down here. My dude is too dangerous. Turn around, turn around. You help out, I'll drive this back to base. This isn't even a trespassing zone for the mission. So... Never mind, never mind. There's a trespassing zone coming in. So all I really have to do is just... well, stay in the vehicle. Maintain the disguise. I'm just gonna drive around for a bit till the disguise pops up. There. He's up on top of the hill. Over by the lighthouse. If my helicopter had a passenger seat, the easiest thing to do would be to just fly into the lighthouse, pick him up, and leave. But because there's no passenger seat, I have to actually go through all these soldiers. I don't see any officers, though.
Who the hell are you?
Buford sent me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Great. Now get that man back to SKHQ.
Could I get a disguise? Could I get Chinese disguise? I could just drive down the hill and I'll be out of the trespassing zone. But I'd rather just take the road if I gotta drive out of here anyway. Safer that way. Re-enter neutral territory. This might not have been a smart idea. Only the smartest of plans for your pal Guinea.
That man is mighty serious about taking out the Chinese.
That's why I like him.
We'll count that as a demonstration for why I was adamant on needing my Chinese disguise and not wanting to go down the hill. Want to let them know I'm not their enemy. Not yet, at least. You know, in real life, I've never used a handbrake to turn the car. It shows up all the time in games. Just me, just me, just me. Don't blow me up. I'm one of you guys. I've been helping you out so much. I was just talking with Colonel Peng not too long ago. I've even brought you... I brought you your very own South Korean disguise vehicle. The Ya isn't here anymore.
这是自己人呐！
I want to take one of their jeeps if I can. It's a little faster than the trucks.
救命啊！
Oh man, you're stuck in traffic. I could fix that.
你的名字是什么？
No car, no traffic.
趴下！
He didn't die, he was just upset to jump out of the car at speed. If I killed him, they would have started shooting at me. Also, this mole isn't very good at maintaining his cover. It's like, oh man, who's the mole? We gotta find the mole before Colonel Peng finds him. Before Colonel Peng finds out that there's a South Korean mole in his army. Simply look for the guy who isn't just by himself, but shoots at any Chinese assets.
Who the hell are you?
Buford sent me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Great. Now get that man back to SKHQ.
Once I get disguise back up, it took a second the last time, but it will show up. Just gonna sit here and rev the engine for the time being. Any day now, Chinese disguise. What if I leave and come back in? So I get the no one saw me enter the vehicle. I'm not sure what hidden trigger it's waiting for. Well, I'll just drive on out then. We won't be in trespassing area for long.
Get me out of here in one piece.
More or less.
Okay, there's my disguise. Add an officer in the tank to erase it.
进攻！走这里！救命啊！敌军！
It's okay, it'll be out of trespassing zone. Out of trespassing. Out of trespassing. But 29 armor left is not good. That means we've only really got like 9 armor left before this thing starts catching on fire. And I can't just grab a new vehicle here, because he will start shooting at the Chinese. I think I'm going to take us towards the ANHQ first. We could pick up a more neutral car. Plus, it'll be a less bumpy road to get there. See, one bump in the road, 29 to 28. Song mash. My hand is hurting right here, right now. I don't think it's carpal tunnel. I think it's just from like resting my hand on the edge of my desk and putting too much pressure on it for an extended period of time. You gotta take care of your hands, folks. No game is worth losing your game players. Let me just give this thing a slight rest for a second. See what Discord messages are waiting for me. He's waiting for his vape to arrive. Little pothead.
Fall back!
Okay, South Korean spy. We're gonna pretend to be the press. Where's the press vehicle? There is no press vehicle. I've already taken it? Did I? Okay, we'll take the Humvee then.
자, 시작하자.
Run! Crap!
There. Neither the South Koreans nor the Chinese are bold enough to attack the Allies. Careful, lady. Wait for the crosswalk. Wait for the light to turn on. If that South Korean gunship always swings low like that, that would also make it a pretty good source of helicopter. See, there's all this fighting around Sinuiju, Dandong, and Cheongju. But otherwise it seems safe enough inside the cities.
용병이다.
The agent has been successfully returned. Good work.
Easy 165,000. Yeah, you see that? There's no space. I honk my horn, they can't come in. Dai Kim, the 2 of spades. Buford just gave us another card. Dai Kim, 2 of spades. The lowest ranking member of Song's all-female Special Forces squad. Lowest ranking, but still very well trained and probably one of the most lethal operatives you've yet to encounter. Buford says she's been spotted just south of Farm Valley, but won't give me specific coordinates. That's pretty close by. Shin Sok Kim, 8 of spades. I don't know why, but I'm especially fascinated by the idea of an all-female elite forces squad. Shin Sok Kim, the 8 of spades, was a prostitute before she was recruited to join Chong's Special Forces Division. According to Allied intelligence, she's hiding out in China, just east of Dandong. If you take her alive, let me know what she's like. Fiona's a fan. Fiona is a stan. Just east of Dandong, hiding out in China, so she's gonna be somewhere here and within the restricted area, so probably this bit. Oh, Kappa-san, let me quickly open another tab, because I'm cheating the system right. And building up rank for being in chat while also streaming on my own side. I'll drop an emote so it counts. There, a catbot owo. The highest ranking catalyst without being in. Everyone else like, oh, I gotta go shopping, I gotta go to work, I gotta go to sleep. They don't know the value of AFK. Alright, so they'll probably have 1 or 2 missions at most before giving us a face card. This is probably going to be the anti-Dandong Bridge now.
박 사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다.
Boom!
사망자들이야.
이건 전체냐, 박. 인간의 믿어들 위헌 정책. 북한도 없고 남한도 없어. 한민족, 한나라. 내가 바로 이걸 다 행할 사람이야. I was wondering when you'd get here. Thought I'd have to play my final hand without you. It occurs to me that if there was a bridge between China and North Korea, Peng would find it difficult to keep pouring troops into my country.
And the
It occurs
tanks.
to me that you could blow that bridge into oblivion. It occurs to me that you're still here instead of out there earning some money and blowing up some infrastructure.
It occurs to me we haven't talked about payment yet.
Peng's got one hell of a surprise coming when he tries to roll his tanks across a bridge what ain't there.
Buford's become completely unhinged. Does the CIA know that he's blowing up?
Bridge is gone. Figure that's Peng out of my hair.
You would think so.
Hunt down Song. The game's over.
He thinks as soon as the bridge is gone, Peng's out of his hair. That tells me that there's better narrative flow to this if I do South Koreans first, then Chinese. Buford's like, alright, I'll just extract my spy out of Dandong, blow up the bridge, and then no more Chinese problem. And then, right away, Buford blows up the entirety of his ports. Cruise missile strike. I get 1 cruise missile for this.
This thing between China and to blow any minute.
용병이다.
Too bad you'll have to watch it from the cheap seats.
Destroy the radar jammer. Okay, so what's the skinny? From Lieutenant Young Kim. There's a radar jammer in Dandong. You have to take that out before you use your cruise missiles on the bridge. Destroy the radar jammer in Dandong. Destroy the Sinuiju Dandong Bridge. I mean, it's a big bridge. It's a damn huge bridge. If I end up... If there ends up being a signal jammer, I could probably get within range of some other part of the bridge.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Watch it, watch it. Those flak cannons. They have a SAM battery too. Signal jammers on the front of the building, right? So it's kind of forcing me to get in on an odd angle or force myself to expose myself to retaliatory strikes. It's pointed right at me. Okay. So that's... It's just a computer type. It's not like a vehicular signal jammer. I hit everything except for the jammer itself. Okay. So, change of plans. I'm gonna hijack the anti-air and use that to blow it up and use it as armor to get back to my helicopter. This way I maintain minimal loss of life too, so the Chinese shouldn't hate me too much. Even if I destroy their bridge. Also, I have got to stop getting lost in the trees. No anti-air, no problem. Never mind that I just destroyed an administrative building with who knows how many people inside. Don't mind me, I'm Buford's friend. He's paid me lots to do work for you guys. They put an officer on the machine gun part of the tank, so I can't just hijack the tank to bunny hop over. I would have to kill the officer. That's okay, I'm basically safe now. There were minimal people at the lighthouse. So let's just get to the port across from Sinuiju, and that'll be a safe place to do our thing. Unseen, most importantly. Sinuiju Harbor. Let's light some fireworks. It's slowing down. Could I reach? Okay, that should be good. Say goodbye to the bridge.
You've pissed off the Chinese.
They hate me. I tried so hard to make sure there were no casualties.
Wow, that's quite a sight, even from the satellite view. One bridge down, one large payday on its way.
But I was still making sure that I didn't hurt any of theirs. That could have been anyone's cruise missile. Who has access to cruise missiles? The Americans. Clearly that was the Americans doing. Okay, there tends to be... What's the South... Yes, the Chinese is going to make happy with me now. There tends to be some Chinese firefight with the North Koreans down the road. So... maybe could help them out around here. Yeah, there you go. Ah, an easy Chinese firefight to come back to. I'll just help them enough. Of course, from down here, I can't see uniform colors. So the easiest thing to do would be to attack vehicles. And this is so much safer than trying to help out in firefights by Ichon on foot, given the lack of South Korean tow missiles constantly up my butt. No more North Korean guys? Regular civilian North Korean. Either military type, it's not just any North Korean. Oh well. That got them up to still majorly hate me. I'm at 10 million now. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 10 million. I'm at 1/10 of the full value of the song contract. Before I go do this next upcoming mission, there's a firefight going on back there. I don't trust idling here right now, with this gunfight right behind me. Let's see, I blew up the tank. What else is here? Okay. Alright, no rockets, no tank. Now it should be safe to idle over here. They're all the way over there, I'm all the way over here. So I'm gonna park you guys on over in front of this very pretty site. Whoops. Don't attack the sun, Matthias! And I'll be back in a few.
도와줘. 비켜서.
모든 한국민들은 생명을 바쳐서 그대의 나라를 지킬 것이오. 우리나라를 침략하고 우리를 노예로 만들 수 없습니다.
뛰어. 조심해. 도와줘. 조심해서 가.
남쪽 동족들 왜 우리랑 싸웁니까?
쏘지 마. 조심해.
뛰어. 조심해.
미국 CIA가 당신 군대로 우리를 싸웁니다. 우리는 목숨을 걸고 막아야 합니다.
뛰어. 비켜서.
도와줘.
우리 사령관님께 영원한 세상을! Russians who walk among you are a plague on our nation.
조심해서 가.
도와줘. 조심해서 가.
도와줘. 조심해.
조심해.
지금 있는 소련 놈들은 이 땅의 전염병이요.
쏘지 마.
조심해서 가.
비켜서. 도와줘.
Hey, how come there's no capture on the BRB scene? Where was game? Don't tell me that it was invisible for the past hour, was it? Hold on.
People of Korea are strong and do not require your aid.
Now, I know the game wasn't invisible because Hordian had commented on me blowing up the interior of a tank.
조심해. 뛰어.
Yeah, there's all that.
비켜서.
There's BRB, and now nothing. Where's the capture?
Leave our country, imperialist warmongers.
뛰어.
도와줘. 조심해.
The capture doesn't want to show up. What the heck? Eximu, there you are. Maybe there was some idling mechanic. Maybe after a bit, it just turns itself uncapturable. That is bizarre. Oh well. Either way, it's back. I'm back.
우리 땅을 약탈하려는 군인들을 돕지 말아야 됩니다.
Helicopter is back. And the Chinese hatred for me is back.
박 사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다.
Titular Regius.
Thought I'd have to play my final hand without you. We got the director of Song's missile program pinned down at a nuclear complex.
Director of the
His name is
missile
Tim Leon, but
program.
you probably know him better as the King of Spades. We're not exactly sure which one of the sub-facilities he's at, but I figure you blow up enough crap, he'll make a break for it.
The kind of mission Matthias loves best. The kind of mission Just Cause wants to be.
God, I hope so. The sooner you find him, the sooner the AN gets out of here and the Koreans can start rebuilding their country. Oh, my lord, what are you, 8?
Our final send-off of Buford, because it's the last we'll see of him. Whee! Hold on.
I'm glad you.
And then just as I come back. What the heck, Comcast? I know my internet is good. So, could I get some stability? Thank you. It did the same thing last night, right as I was gonna finish up stream anyway. The kilobytes per second dropped to 0. And so no data was coming out, and so the stream auto-disconnected because it was at 0 data for too long. Maybe it's on purpose, because shortly after stream, not shortly after stream, like yesterday evening, I got a call from Comcast being like, hey, how are you enjoying your internet speeds? If you want, we can give you a slight discount on even faster speeds for only $70 a month. I pay like $30 per month right now. So, no thank you, Comcast. I'll keep my $30 per month. These speeds are a lot better than I'm accustomed to.
Ping is pretty happy about it too.
General Yun is either at the reactor, the refinery, or the nuclear plant. Find him and verify him. Alright, Buford cheat. From the mercenaries team. Left, left, right, right, up, down, down, down. Let's check it out. Buford is getting off of his chair and going into the field for the first time in 30 years. So where are we going? Yongbyon? Yongbyon's not too far away. At a mission like this, they tend to have their own helicopters. I'll bring it. I'll bring my KA-50.
There are 3 possible locations. General Yun could be at any one of them.
And will he? Or will he be at the final one that I destroy? Too many Sams here. I don't like what they're doing to my baby. How about I level this place first? And if this place is leveled, then my baby's gonna be safe. The poor thing's already down to 41 HP from just a couple of hits. It's okay, sweet baby girl, I know where you're parked. I'll come back, do my work, and General Song's very progressive socialist AAA. We'll find it, repair it, and leave it all stocked up for when I return. Squad breaking and running. Because he's here?
Wait, they're not retreating. It looks like they're going to reinforce one of the other locations. Guess he wasn't at the nuclear plant.
Reinforcing the other locations. So he's not even here. I broke my baby girl for nothing. That's okay, sweetheart. They're really trying their best. This is their hardware, they know they can't. Now they bring out their grenades, but it's too late. How tragic would it be if, when I return, there's a red dot on the minimap?
Not at the reactor either. There's only one place left.
There's a helicopter around here, but it can't get me if I drive around looking for Sam's. There it is. And it's a Butte. I kinda don't want to destroy it because I want that helicopter. But it's for the sake of the mission. Okay, good, the South Koreans didn't move. Did he just run over his own dude? No, that was North Korean. Okay, I don't see him. But I know he's here. There he is. Another helicopter taken off. That could have been mine! Now nobody can play with it. Well, maybe that guy shouldn't have been driving to work today. What are you doing trying to overtake a tank? Gotta demolish these buildings so minimal guys could come out and reinforce. Buford's gone ape shit. Okay, I was worried the South Koreans had killed my target. Because I hear rockets going by, I hear them shooting out towards the road, and I wasn't seeing him moving. Hey, little something for the Chinese up. Painting of magpies.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Oh, I always get nervous when there's a lot of shooting going around the body. And now with this done, I simply have to find a way to make the Chinese like me again. I could simply pay off the gate guard. But there's enough fights going around here that shouldn't be too difficult.
$1 million in the bank and one of General Sung's closest advisors in the bag. We should get lots of valuable information out of this.
Another $1 million? I see 375,000 for Kai Yun. Are you holding out on me, Fiona? Still missing these two. Moon Han Chon, 7 of Spades. There's a package here from Agent Buford containing everything they've got on Song's Special Forces Squad. Dossiers on all their operatives. Not much of the way of hard intel we could use to capture them, mostly background stuff. But it does say that Moon Han Chon, 7 of Spades, was last seen southeast of the chemical plant. Worth checking out. And Yoon Yeon Cho, 7 the 10 of Spades. These women in Song's Special Forces unit are fascinating. Yoon Yeon Cho, the 10 of Spades, was a diplomat's aide before she left to join Park's elite squad. No one knows why. She was 33 when she joined, the oldest in the unit by several years. Still managed to get high marks apparently. Hard to trust any intel coming out of North Korea though. The Allies believe she's stationed a few miles south of Kusong. Hey, let me teach you how to drive this thing. You gotta step on the gas to go forward. Now let me pick up. Let me pick up my baby. My baby should be fully restored now. Waiting for me? Waiting for me. And she's given up smoking. Huh. Buford's got a pistol on his back. Restored to 100% HP. Lightning going on around there now. Okay. That's intel on almost everybody now, right? There's gotta be like 3 tops left. 1, 2, 3. 1 for each of the Chinese missions, including the Queen. So before we go see Colonel Peng, who was like, we need you to defend our artillery from the South Koreans in Buford. I turn around and immediately help Buford and the South Koreans. It's just money, he gets it, right? He's paying me, they're paying me. That's just how this works. Okay, Chinese are close enough to here for this to count. I just wanted to get that blueprint. I do see something behind there, but it's a bit hot in this zone. They have tanks that can blow me out of the sky. I'll come back to it. Safer to attack around here where there's mostly small arms. AN. little bit more fondness for the Chinese. Just gotta keep this up now. And not accidentally blow up anybody else, so I wanna make sure they're in the middle of the road. Just keep those jeeps coming. Affirmativo. Because the allies like that, I gotta wait till they get closer to the middle. Also, gotta be careful about those civilian cars coming through. They're almost too unfriendly. Get away, car. And only, come on. There's Chinese around to witness. Just blew it up. Well, I could always come back. Or I could attack South Koreans. The battle in Sinuiju Farms, if I attack South Koreans, the Chinese would really like me. But I want to avoid doing factional violence unless I'm being paid to do it. This isn't close enough for them. Oh, well. Is that repair or replenish? That's ammo. There is vehicle repair drops. No more Chinese around the western Taichung battlefield? Fine. I'll go closer to Sinuiju then. Chinese like that. Also, did my eyes deceive me, or is that another treasure there that I somehow missed? No! All I did was land!
Well.
All I did was land and it blew up! My KA-50 is finally gone! You served me well, KA-50. There will quite literally never be another like you. Ooh, don't kill me that. That stung. I felt that. Ugh.
It's one of ours. Hey!
Well, let's go back to Sinuiju. Since it's not just full of Koreans and Chinese fighting each other, but North Koreans constantly spilling into. So if Taechan Western Battlefield dries up, Sinuiju farms have plenty to work with. Even faster, if you don't mind playing some cross-faction violence and attacking South Koreans directly. Oh, come on! I was gonna take that as my own. Just a little more, and we'll be friends to lovers again. If they could send more jeeps in, so these tanks could have something besides me to shoot at. I could steal the tank. Hijacking the tank doesn't count as a hostile action. Even if, you know, the whole grenade thing. Come on, North Korea, where's the rest of your jeeps? You guys are all over this. You were last time. I bet if I drive into Taechan and then drive out. Hey, Mo! Oh, I'm sorry, Mo. My boyfriend worked earlier today. So I had to stream earlier if I want to make good progress before he finishes. Tragically, sometimes schedules just work out that way. Like I missed out on a few really cool McCall streams. Okay, they're not fully back up yet. They are so close. So close to being unfriendly. Whoa, buddy. Almost on your side. Calm down. There goes the Russian Mafia. If I go in a bit and then come back out, it seems like some North Korean jeeps just clearly aren't spawning because they only care about me right now. But maybe there'll be some more North Korean Chinese fighting in Western Taechan Battlefield. And who knows, if I missed one treasure in here already, maybe there's another one that I missed. I'm pretty sure just one more should put the Chinese back up to won't kill me on sight. Man, like the first time McCall was streaming Abathur, I had to watch that one entirely by VOD, since the way the schedules worked out for that week or whatever. Just couldn't catch it live. But man, was it worth going back in and catching those highlights, because Abathur was something else, wasn't it? It was so something else to go play it myself. Well, it's not too far away from the battlefield. and less tanks. Just guys who don't know how to drive. You do know the road's that way, right? It's like Mario Kart when you tap the A just before the green light. From ground, it should also be easier to tell apart uniforms. I hear South Koreans here though. I thought they were Chinese the last time. Man, that was my kill. Maybe the Taechan battlefield stops factions periodically, because this was a good place to harvest some Chinese favor, and now it's all South Korean AN. Well, I could always grab a helicopter from someplace and come back. Or simply drive my way back up to Sinuiju, and a few more North Koreans should spawn in. Since there's no one manning the gun on the tank, the machine gun, I could just pop a grenade, hop into the tank they have that's manning one side of the road, and that's one less explosive for me. The Chinese won't hate me because it's not killing anyone. Dropping a grenade into the tank. They're fully autonomous tanks, so no one gets upset if you blow it open. A little bit more, a little bit more. No, no, no. A little bit less from you. It froze for a second, and I was worried that I was dead. But there's another tank here, so maybe I am. Nobody's looking my way, though. If they don't look my way, then it's perfectly fine. And this makes it easier. All I gotta do is blow up some jeeps when they drive on in and not get blown up myself. Except this plan is not working. This plan is very not working. How far away are they now? That's so close! That is so close to recognizing that I'm spilling a whole lot of blood for them. I'll follow these guys out. That'll be my ticket. Just get a bit closer.
You made the Chinese happy with
Yay! I finally done enough killing. Surely Colonel Peng could recognize how much of my own loss is involved here. I lost my KA-50. The worst I did to him was take out a bridge. I didn't kill any Chinese soldier during my South Korean missions. I made absolutely certain that there wasn't a single loss of life in retrieving the SK prisoner, the SK mole. Oh, right, the bridge that I was just talking about. That bridge, the bridge that no longer exists. Okay, who's got a helicopter? How much for a helicopter? 52,000 for the UH-60. $92,000 for the common MD-500. 76,000 fly free for a price. Okay, I gotta find myself a new source of helicopter. There's one hovering right over there, in the trees. Not quite low enough. Wait. No, come on! I just picked it up. That's one of your own too. Could you guys give me a lift? They don't hate me for it, do they? No, still unfriendly. I'm still unfriendly with them. So I don't know why they had to go blow up their own helicopter.
I think I need to patch myself up.
That guy was serpentining just to make sure I didn't steal him. That's just a rock. There's some more beautiful gunships there, but they tend to wisely stay too high up to be hijacked. A eulogy for my KA-50, who helped me so divinely until his life was snuffed in the spring of its existence, never to see another summer, never to count the bodies it left behind in its autumn and winter years. There's that up there. If I'm lucky, it comes down low, but it almost never does. See, blowing the bridge first to make one mission easier is a fantastic plan, as long as you either have a helicopter or access to a helicopter. Maybe the Yongbyon reactors always spawn helicopters. If they do, They're a short drive away from here. And they do tend to have gunships, at least during missions. So, if they spawn outside of mission 2, it takes a while to drive over there. But a North Korean disguised gunship is supreme if you want to take on some cards. Especially with the Spades. The Spades have so many cards that are swarming inside SAM-infested mountains. You gotta get into the mountains, you gotta survive the SAMs. Reactors don't have anything. None here, but then again, this is blown up from the mission. Maybe the state of decay affects what does and doesn't spawn in. So what if I save and quit and reload to impact a restoration to the world? That was the nice thing about the hearts. Having the 3 of hearts in such an easy to get to place relative to the Allied MASH. Just drive down the road, and there's 2 North Korean gunships to choose from. Okay, if I save in Yongbyon by the Russian HQ, will I reload in Yongbyon by the Russian HQ? Loading, 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 rawhide.
나емник.
Yeah!
The Glutius leader will destroy the Russian rebels who steal your food.
There probably won't be any new helicopter there, though. Knowing my luck. They probably are mission-only spawns, and the reactors are otherwise empty outside a mission.
도와줘. 조심해.
After all, we just tore through these reactors how many times? To bring in weapons inspectors, to rescue weapons inspectors, capturing a king. So they probably don't have the best control over the Yongbyon reactor area. Hello?
Well, well, well.
White porcelain ewer. Nothing. And nothing. The plan to steal a helicopter from the place where helicopters spawned a lot during missions did not work outside a mission. If worse comes to worse, I could always buy one. I got so much cash after all. There tends to be fights around here. Where there's fights, there tend to be helicopters, and who knows, maybe this heart has one too. Heart, spade. The upside down heart. Behind these trees. Helicopter. It might not be the best helicopter, but it's my helicopter. So it really would help if I had... They got Sam's there. A reliable source of better helicopters. Hey, listening post up in the mountain. I crushed it with my body. More than using reliable gunfire. Yeah, it wasn't there. That thing I saw behind some rocks. I forget where though. Little alcove over here with nothing in it. Feels like that would have been a good place to hide something. Speaking of hiding something, east of Dandong, up in the mountains, was another car nearby.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
There's also a couple of national treasures waiting to be found. Just gonna yoink this. But I'll get her afterwards. We gotta get Colonel Pang's angry voice after all. Give me that angry voice, Colonel Pang.
Proceed. Too many of my men have died because of you. But we are close to the end. And I find I must rely on you if I'm to finish this. War between the People's Republic and South Korea may be unavoidable.
Yeah, we heard this already.
Toward Dandong.
We heard the spiel, then turned around to help the South Koreans.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Sure.
It appears a good general underestimated the South Korean capability to strike Dandong. Good luck out there. Defend the artillery. Destruction of all artillery will result in contract cancellation. Contract value 150,000 to 200,000 depending on the number of artillery weapons left intact. I could also don't smash it. Make good use of the artillery itself. Because they get way too close. Whereas all I gotta do is spot them through the mist. Ground forces inbound. Okay, no worries. Oh, there are. How'd you get across here? So much for do South Korea's first. You don't gotta worry about ground troops. Okay, they could handle the ground guys on their own. Ah, come on. It's because I took too much time the first time around. I want to make sure all of them. They're paying me to protect them, they're going to keep all of them.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Sure.
There, block the road a little. I should take the tank. If I take the tank, I can blow up the other stuff easier. Just 5 minutes. You know, kind of think of it, this is the second Chinese mission to protect assets from a South Korean invasion. Again, how? How are they getting here? They're coming in from the back. Don't you go for this one, this is mine. Helicopters, what I gotta worry about the most.
Ooh, that was cool.
They really want to make sure that one faction is gonna stay hating me.
South Koreans decided you're a threat.
Have they now? I can't imagine where they got that idea. It's less that I'm a threat, it's more that they're not paying me right now.
Ooh, that was cool.
Close up the fire on it. Fuck! Forget the guys behind me then. I'm gonna take the tank with me. I could use the tank reliably for air and ground units.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Sure.
There. For most stuff, I can just use this. Spare some of the tank ammo. It's only 5 minutes. 5 minutes is plenty of time. Then turn back around. Who's shooting over here? He's behind the box. That's cheating. Don't like how that went. These tank rounds seem to fly through these too reliably. Look at that, that's straight up going through it. Three and a half minutes. You guys are pretty calm right now.
Colonel Zhao Peng isn't going to be happy about this.
What? China? Do they just have like a tow missile launcher behind the HQ, just constantly slamming into it? And so they destroyed the tent. Ugh. Oh, I can't really impact that. They're gonna blow the tent up.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Sure.
Gotta give me something to work with, people. This one is probably gonna take a while. But I guess we're no strangers to restarting missions here. If I didn't have to worry about the ground troops and I could just stick to the air, this would be no problem. I think I'll take one of the more central position ones. Just because aiming at these things is problematic enough.
Colonel Zhao Peng isn't going to be happy about this.
Okay, I see the problem. I think anytime they dip into hostile, that is mission over. So, what I must have done there is hurt a soldier by accident.
Sure.
Which means right now, if there's any chance that someone gets hurt, then I risk losing the mission. Which doesn't sound cool to me. They seem to spawn kind of relative to my position. Don't worry about it. Where are they? Driving around. As long as no one's actively on a tow launcher. Though I hear them. And that's too close to me. Broke past the 320 barrier. There's a guy, there's not a guy. See, they got this. They don't need me to babysit them.
Reinforcements are almost here. Hang in there.
Sub 3 minutes. Gunning for my guns. That's an uncomfortable amount of smoke.
그자가 이리로 간 것 같습니다.
적군을 찾았다.
Woo, that was cool.
They have got to leave that one gun alone. They're bullying it. We don't believe in bullying here. Sub 2 minutes. 90 seconds more to go. Don't break it, don't break it. Fuck you! Ah! I don't need to do it max, but I want to do it maxed.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Sure.
용병이다.
Let them deal with the ground for now.
죽어 이 바보 같은 놈.
They have one guy actually not using the tank. Come on, it's right there. Smartest thing you can do. They usually come in twos. There's your buddy, there your buddy. Aim to the right before it gets out of range.
온다. 저자를 잡아.
Chinese reinforcements are almost here. Hang in there.
적들을 못 찾겠다.
공지들 도와줘.
여기로. 멈춰. 널 잡고야 말 테다.
Hurry it up!
도와줘 친구. 그자가 이리로 간 것 같습니다. 뛰어! 이게 뭐야?
Those RPGs are getting too accurate.
죽어 이 바보 같은 놈. 진공.
And that's only RPG, too. Ah! Don't panic, she says. Well, I'm the only one doing any work. There's a tank right here. Are they using the tank? No, they're not using the tank.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Sure.
What if I take this instead? Instead of waiting for the AA gun to work, I could just use it with a boom, 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 boom from a distance. Right? Let's see if I can't do some suitable sniping with this. Don't like how many shots it takes. It just launched them all out. I'm out of ammo. This has become worthless.
You're now an enemy of the South Koreans. Chinese reinforcements are almost here. Hang in there.
I feel like I should steal one of those when they get closer. If you could put your force field away, fucker. I'm gonna steal it and then use it against them.
널 잡고야 말지다.
This thing is about to blow.
기자가 이리로 간 것 같습니다.
Can I get over the fence? Is that so much to ask for? Maybe there are no more air attacks for the final minutes. Be cool if true. Final minute. I see nothing coming by air. Just so many of these obnoxious things. Last 25 seconds. Okay, they have a tank. We'll do this tank-to-tank style. Catch its attention. Complete!
Chinese forces have arrived. Good
Oh wait, it's one of ours. I guess it is one of ours then. Whoop. Oh, that was too much. How do they even evade with no bridge? 3 of spades. Chinese intelligence has another report for us. This time it's Jin Won-so, the 3 of spades. Goes quite a ways back. They've been watching her for some time. She used to be in the North Korean Olympic program. Chinese operatives spotted her just south of the chemical plant. Lots of mountainous terrain there for someone with special forces training to hide in. Is my helicopter still okay? Against all odds, it has somehow survived. Okay, Colonel Peng. Could you reset this battleground for me?
Looking for more money, eh? Mercenary?
Choke point.
The end game, my friend. Thanks
Friends
to your
again.
activities, we repulsed the South Korean offensive here in Dandong. We must now push our advantage, and you are the vanguard of that advantage. Cripple the South Korean supply lines at the port of Cheongju. We will pay you well and supply you well. We will all get what we want.
Time to press my nose around the
This
room.
will end our conflict with South Korea. They fought bravely, but it was foolish for them to stand against us.
And so they fought to a stalemate. They both crippled each other. No Dandong Bridge to ensure continued operations.
And you.
No port at Cheongju.
I regret that there are no Western video games for you to amuse yourself with.
Oh, Colonel Peng, there's plenty of Chinese video games too, don't worry. Artillery strike. Artillery barrage. And I gotta pay for all of it. Fuel air bomb. At 160,000.
An airfield full of armored vehicles, a heavily guarded South Korean freighter. Why am I not surprised you accepted this contract?
Isn't this what fuel air bombs are for?
Plus, what am I gonna do? Not play the game? They brought some heavies with them.
开始行动。
I like how become the Chinese preemptive strike option. Destroy the cargo planes, destroy the freighter, for only 150,000. For warring back and forth between China and South Korea. I think we're worth a little bit more than that. After this, there won't be any more contracts making me war between South Korea and China. But it might be worthwhile to make the South Koreans not hate me as badly. If just so I could fly around the country without getting blown up.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. That airfield has restricted access. The South Koreans will open fire if they spot you in there.
Yeah, well, them in what army? They fought bravely for the People's Republic. They can't hurt me. Sneak in! Don't get staggered! Just get closer to steal the other one. Don't run me. Oh, come on! I was gonna hop into yours. Just had to keep shooting.
An airfield full of armored vehicles, a heavily guarded South Korean freighter. Why am I not surprised you accepted this contract?
Isn't this what fuel air bombs are for?
Maybe it might be easier to take the MD500. Lighter. It's only got a couple of rockets on it and lots of machine gun. And it's a North Korean disguise, but I think that the South Koreans might hate the North Koreans a little less than they hate me. Slightly better helicopters. Okay. Don't gotta be too fancy, just gotta land, grab one of these. Not get pinched in. These guys are too good at using the stagger to line me up to run me over. If I go from behind, I'll be safer. Plus, is that a medkit? Medkit in 100% armor. And then a grenade launching tank I could bring to Cheongju. The entirety of which is now a trespassing area. Whoa, hello. They brought another tank for me there. Get in, get in, get in! Get in, get in! Oh, that's not getting in! Get over, get over, get over! Get the health! Turn around! Get inside the APC! Of which they have plenty around here, apparently. Are these not able to go over sandbags? They're defeated by the sandbags. Okay. I've also picked up a shittier rifle. And I've broken both of those. Okay. Safe. There's snipers around, gotta watch them. Don't mind the rockets, don't mind the snipers.
Located on the deck of the freighter. You won't be able to call in airstrikes until you disable them.
Scanning around for other assets. I'm not seeing... I know where those are coming from. But I can't tell where the multiple boom 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 booms coming from. Okay, they got a jammer on board. Hey, good news, it's neutral territory. Well, no choice but to start blasting my way through the ship. Not a very heavily guarded ship. They got covert SMGs, there's plenty of rounds being put into me. But apart from that... Jammer? Jammer. Oh wait.
Excellent. South Korea
I just pressed the button.
been disabled. You're clear to call in airstrikes.
Dang, how much armor have you got? Hello. You don't see me here? You don't see me here. Don't you dare try to run me over! Oh, he brought a whole elite squad back up. Okay, there's where that big boom boom's coming from. That's now my big boom boom. Get in, hijack. And no one popping out the back. So where was that? What was it? Quartet of elite officers? So I could use a fuel air bomb, but I've also got this. I'm sure this could do some meaningful damage to it. Where's it coming from? That guy straight up had some kind of machine gun RPG. Also, what was that I was saying about Cheongju being relatively stable? Well, so much for that rocket. All those launched machine guns, nothing. One burst of fire. Ooh! I thought that was a medkit. No! No! I was behind the crates!
An airfield full of armored vehicles, a heavily guarded South Korean freighter. Why am I not surprised you accepted this contract?
Isn't this what fuel air bombs are for?
I'm just gonna bring the faster, speedier MD-500. Cover ground a bit faster, get back into the fight. I got 2 anti-tank rockets, and not a whole lot else. Imagine if I still had my KA-50.
Has restricted access. The South Koreans will open fire if they spot you in there.
I can't steal that helicopter, can I? Lower. Oh, I got it! Got the LHX attack helicopter!
Good work. There's a new development. The South Koreans put Cheongju on high alert.
Okay. Now that I got one of their own helicopters, maybe I don't need to do anything else but lob a bunch of anti-tanks onto the ship. Missiles are missiles after all. Nope. Okay, then how much for the contract again? 150,000. I'm pretty sure that the price of the fuel air bomb is more than 150,000. What'd you give me, Peng? Heavy weapons, Chinese supply. 160,000 for the fuel air bomb. $160,000. It's 200,000 off. They're giving me a discount, but that's the entire contract. Well, we're millionaires already, so... The South Koreans had us use a cruise missile on the Dandong Bridge. We'll use a heckin' fuel air bomb on their freighter. It didn't work! Did you see that?
용병이다.
지금 당신 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
이게 뭐야? 널 잡고야
They took the 150 from me. The 160,000 from me. And it didn't even blow it up. I could have just used this the last time.
Chinese payment is en route to our account.
They charged me $10,000. They charged me money to finish that mission for them. All because I wanted to show off the cool fuel air bomb. I must have hit a part that absorbed the damage. Don't break this. Okay, there tends to be South Korean fights here now, so let's get them to like me a little bit more. We've already done all that we can against the Chinese and South Koreans. Now they could focus on the important stuff again. Oh yeah, South Korea's like, who's that helicopter? No one's left from that truck. I'm glad that South Korean helicopter doesn't have any gunners on it. I should get some more HP into this thing. You could hear it sputtering. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Any more blueprints or anything else the South Koreans like around here? There was the one, but I picked that up.
Colonel Pang will see you.
Sorry, Colonel Pang, I just wanted...
Game, my friend. Our control over this province is almost complete.
I just wanted to refill, I'll come back to you later. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of Pang, didn't I get a couple of emails? One for the deck of 52, Min Xiao Yun, 6 of Spades. Another report from Chinese intelligence, thanks to Colonel Pang. He seems pretty bugged and plugged in there. This report is on Min Song Yun. The Six of Spades. Beijing tracked her down to the chemical plant to the north before they lost her in North Korea's tunnel network. Probably if he knows around there long enough, she and possibly some of her colleagues may show their faces. There are a few in the mountains around the chemical plant. Play as Peng. Left, left, right, right, up, down, down, left. Colonel Peng getting in on the action now. Colonel Peng showing off how he earned his epaulets. By not just being a phenomenal soldier, but also a phenomenal diplomat, as we go to aid the South Koreans that they're actively fighting against. Y'all got any more of them Sungri scouts around here? Or is this just purely South Korean versus China now? Oh, there's one. What? How? How? From who? I'm trying to help you guys out here. Whoops. Just gonna hang out under your helicopters. That's too high up for me to hijack. Ooh, hold on. That is a lot of tanks. Hey, I'm trying to help you guys out. There's tanks all over there. They're specifically aiming for the ones I'm getting close to. Why do I feel like I'm gonna be dead again trying to help them?
Hey, where's the medic?
And of course I'm right in the open. The helicopter's obsessed with me. It's gonna blow this tank up too when I get close.
Ooh, that stings a little.
All I need to do is get the South Koreans to enough neutrality that no one on any faction is gonna deliberately try to gun me down. Okay, that's some progress. Nope, done the gun, good. Keep aiming upwards. Don't you aim down, don't you aim down! It blew up Colonel Peng!
It's the mercenary.
That's okay, for $1,000. I got them to 1/3 towards not hostile anymore.
It's the mercenary.
That's okay, we got money to burn. We can keep doing this at this close by battlefield. See, this is kind of what I was talking about yesterday, with if there was ever a Mercenaries 3, if some genius got $1 billion, bought the license, put the team back together, yada yada yada. doing every single mission has basically put South Korea and China at a stalemate. No Dandong Bridge, no airfield or Cheongju port. And so both of them are incapable of fully taking control of this area. All they've done is made a bigger mess because they've forgotten their mission and they're just stuck in their own ambition to control North Korea. But that doesn't matter, because all you gotta do is make sure that someone is reigning supreme towards the end. As long as somebody likes you enough, that's what it's based on. If somebody likes you enough, then they get the cookie. So I propose for a future Mercenaries game, eschew faction fondness for who gets the win at the end. Or maybe just make it more complex, make it add to the calculus. And that otherwise, while who likes it the most might factor into it, what triggers you've unlocked by doing factions missions for who impacts also.
Damn it! Gotta bail. 这是自己人呐！
They weren't looking! How come only Chinese like me for this? Did they kill the, no, there? She's there. Oh. I don't have a helicopter, I just remembered. I don't have a helicopter, so I can't get back to Peng. For his final mission. I do all this, and it's gonna turn out, oh yeah. The Queen of Spades? It turns out that Buford has taken control of the Queen of Spades. We need you to attack a South Korean prison to extract her. But how cool would that be? If the other factions were hiding, or even aiding some of the high-value targets. All these guys are driving the wrong direction.
这是自己人呐！
Can we get North Korean dudes driving down this way, please? I need to grind out some faction allegiance. Further down, further down. Okay, how many more kills to make them friendly? How many men must die before they think I'm cool again?
Get him! Don't let him get away.
Nobody else is coming this way. The poor AN guys caught in the middle here. Chinese and South Korean both, it's supposed to be their allies. And they don't know who to help out right now. could you guys respawn some North Korean jeeps? Or might I just have to like walk right in circles and dodge bullets until one comes in? Oh, they got their submachine guns on me!
Don't let him get away.
Why is the AN attacking me? Ran over by the... I wasn't shooting any AN.
It's one of ours.
Okay, let me save and reload to repopulate the world. Sinuiju is looking a bit sparse. Taechon Battlefield is running on fumes. I did save first, right? Yes, I did. South Koreans are almost back to not fully committed to wiping me off the planet. Stay right there. Don't you go breaking my heart yet. See, your old pal Guinea is here to help you. Just like I always have, yeah? Who recovered Ichon? Who was it that... Well, forget Sinuiju. Never mind Sinuiju. Who was it that helped out every place else? If this thing can get a slight bit lower. And then got higher into the air. It's a good thing they aren't crediting those helicopter destructions to me. Like the Allies did that one time. Russian technical, get out of the way, I'm trying to break this guy. Could have saved his life, but he kept wanting to drive in front of me. Any jeep spawn behind. Just a whole bunch of Mafia technicals. That drive just slightly faster than Matthias. Wasn't there a forum user back in the day named Sundry Scout? The Zamboni must have just come through. That's why the ice is all slippery now. They brought a tank in. Are there still South Koreans though? Okay, there are. It really is a different fight every time I come in. Not that it matters for Buford, I just want to stop being shot at by South Koreans. It's okay, I didn't kill him, gravity did. But aren't there better helicopters around here? Like that. The things I do, trying to get better helicopters so I could just fly over to Peng.
It's the mercenary.
Good news, at least, is once we finish up with Peng. Oh! I did the race that goes from the Chinese HQ to the AN HQ. But I didn't do the race that goes to the Chinese HQ. Oh well. Another you cannot leave your vehicle. Okay, now that the South Koreans don't hate me, I could exist in this area without being gunned down. Any more helicopters in Sinuiju Farms? No. They all got blown up by their dumb fighting. I might have blown up the airplanes at the airfield, but maybe they have helicopters at the airfield too. But again, Ichon didn't, outside of missions. Okay, now they're playing politics, nor being paid for it, so I don't care about that fight anymore. Chongju Airfield. I don't see helicopters. I see truck. There's also fights going around here usually that have a helicopter or two. Oh wait, that's okay, that's okay. I want to kill those guys. If that guy could get low enough. Okay, somehow I didn't get blown up by that. That those helicopters are jerks and are staying too high up in the air.
Can I get a medic?
General Song is as a father to the Korean people.
Ooh, that stings a little.
There's another gray dot, but it's moving. Yeah, that's way too high up. I like how they're all still marked as red. Hostile red, when they're only unfriendly. Sure, it won't take much to set them off, but the same is true even at 100 fondness. If I shoot at them, they shoot back, that never changes. Get low. Get low. Not that low! You jerks, I wanted that one. That is an obscene number of rockets. Lower, 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 lower. Who? Who ran into me? Was it just a crash? What I wouldn't give for a grappling hook right about now. You just need to get slightly lower, man. Slightly lower, that's all you gotta do. I'm not asking for too much here. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. You can't run from me, car! You know, if I want to grab the Queen of Spades, I'm kind of at an impasse here. Until I get myself some rotary wings. I do have $10 million. I could just buy a helicopter. Greedy, greedy Matthias, who doesn't want to spend any of his hard-earned money. There's a dirt road, it looks like. If I get up ahead here, I know that they got some helicopters up on these mountain ridges. Have you guys got easy access helicopter? You got tanks, but everywhere's got tanks. That's nothing special. No, there's nothing here to make me happy. Can I drive up this side of the mountain? Jaju! Come on, Jaju! Horsepower! Now, I know I saw... But I saw helicopters around here before. Parked, waiting. Gotta be careful, nobody uses a sidewalk here. Another base is just tanks. Who are you shooting? I see dots. But how do I get up there? They got their tunnel. Oh, here we go. There's nobody in the helicopter. And there's not gonna be anybody in the helicopter. Anti-air guy. I was gonna get the health pickup and the supply, but I don't need that. Since I don't want to find a helicopter to return to the Chinese HQ, when I get there, I'm gonna grab a BRB. Gonna go in and out of the HQ to heal up, and then I'm gonna capture the card right next to him, so I won't have to come back at all once I finish up here. So,
Colonel Peng will see you.
Colonel Peng will see me,
Welcome to the
but I gotta use the bathroom, so Colonel Peng is gonna have to wait. I'm just here to use his bathroom, refill,
The North Koreans are
health, rockets, everything's all good. So I'm gonna stop by this view right here, BRB, and I'll be back momentarily. I come back from BRB, and I see that there is a broken helicopter in front of me. What exactly did I miss? And more importantly, is my helicopter okay? That's the important thing. Okay. Multiple helicopter bits. That's 2 broken helicopters. Is that because of this card we have? Yeah, because they got... this funnel here. And another one close by. Couldn't blow both up. I just want to shoot at the guy that's driving it. There. Except somebody else got in, it seems. Oh, I gotta be careful because the card is right over there and I don't want her killed. Warning AA launch. From where? Well, I gotta get down anyway, this is almost dead. And what is all that line of red circles around me? Oh, she was hiding all these beauties. Where did all of these North Korean helicopters come from? It's an ambush, an air ambush. Gotta be careful so they don't land into her. I want to spare one for myself because I like these helicopters. Okay, she's still okay. It's a good thing, unlike with the NPCs, I can't get damage just shooting the top here. The last one isn't smoking, but it's not going to be nice and land for me, I know that already. I should cut these guys some slack. The 2 hardest things about her are just getting to this area and apparently the helicopters that spawn out of nowhere. But nobody else respawns in, so...
Well.
Cash bonus. So, Peng. Whoa! Who? I thought there was nobody in there. It's a good thing he ran himself over. Should be clear here. Not clear? I'm not clear on why you think it's not clear. I can't exactly take her anyplace else. It's a good thing I could just smash this beacon around. How? How's it not clear? I think it's as clear as it could ever be.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
This is the 8 of spades.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Which one was the 8? Is that one that Fiona really admired? If you take her alive, let me know what she's like. Well, lucky for her, we did. Now, could I steal this helicopter? Oh. Somebody else existed, came into existence. Where'd you come from? Probably popped down from the hill. Well, my bounty's gone out alive, so I don't gotta worry anymore. So let's get a little bit of extra payday. 2 with 1 stone. Now, hey.
Well.
How to get out of here? I can try to roach my way around, but there's water, so if I find one wrong spot, then I'm doomed. I can always medevac out. But I'm close enough to Chinese HQ that maybe I'll spawn in Dangdong. What do you say, Colonel Peng? Is this enough in your AoE? No. Didn't work out for me. Now I simply have to find one more helicopter to get to Colonel Peng.
Hey, you! Run! Crap!
This means back to Sinuiju Fields. See if I can't grab myself a light attack helicopter before the Chinese blow it up. They're up in the air. Get a bit lower. Get low, get low. They're not gonna get low enough. Oh, your dot was right there. Don't you move. You stay right. Don't. Oh. Why do they do this to me? Why do they dislike me? Gotcha! So this is an okay place to get more helicopters. It's only LHX. So it's not the best outfitted helicopter there is. But it's a helicopter. Okay, Colonel Peng, he's been trying so hard to get our attention.
Colonel Peng will see you.
Welcome to the end game, my friend. Our control over this province is almost complete. The North
Yeah,
Koreans
give me
are
the
learning
skinny.
that life as members of the People's Republic means food, safety, and security. Some remnants of Song's army still resist. A former member of his force is willing to give us the location of Colonel Jiang, whom the Allies call the Queen of Spades. Capture Jiang, and you will be well paid. And the people of North Korea will feel more secure.
It's the last time we're gonna see him. We gotta find what other goofy bit we can play
I
with.
did not imagine so much of what I have accomplished here would be due to the efforts of one mercenary. Though it pains me to say it, I am in your debt.
Contract accept. The map we can't
Slowly,
look
the
at.
North Koreans come to understand that life for them as a province of China will be far better than any of the alternatives.
Free Tibet. Stingy, man. They give us all. They just give us discounts. They can't afford to give us any actual freebie. Field air bomb better work this time if I use it.
What do you think your chances of getting the leader to talk?
I have all kinds of inventive persuasions.
Which helicopter should I bring? I'm not coming back here anyway. So let's bring the LHX light attack helicopter if I'm not going to come back regardless.
A Chinese scout team reached the Unsan village. They secured the temple where the community leader is located.
This helicopter has a bent tail. Two degrees of separation. This guy better be forthcoming with the card location. The Queen of Spades is one of the last keys to Song. Find the community leader. Death of the community leader prior to contact will result in contract cancellation. And verify the Queen of Spades. 350,000 alive. I just realized we don't have any cheat code to play as Colonel Garrett, do we? But we have one for just about every other faction leader. There's another card nearby. There's a faction leader. Faction leader? Yeah, the Elder. Oi, just me, just me. They got plenty of ammo. Some health kit.
You must be the
My helicopter! The building!
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Doesn't look like it. So much for this Chinese forward team.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Oh, Oh, they brought a whole armored battalion to bring me down. That's okay, they gave me plenty of ammo. And a couple of medkits. More guys up here, where'd you come from? Snuck up the hill? Where'd all the ammo go? They demolished the ammo too.
To patch myself up.
Is that their own artillery? That sounded like a whistly woo. Maybe there is actual North Korean artillery to worry about now, and not just the tanks.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Those aren't backup, those are blown up. Because they have a similar profile when they're destroyed, I thought, wait, did they replenish? Oh, there's another one over there though. Gonna wait till it fires again. Gotcha! They got multiple signal jammers. I got myself a BMP with a big boom boom. This big boom boom isn't all that boom. He's on the hill again, isn't he? That's the second card to be on that hill. And this bridge, because it has a slight hump on it, really doesn't want to cooperate. Is that a tank? Multiple tanks. Is this gonna be another endless tank swarm in until the mission is done? It's starting to look like it. Come on, if I get up to speed, maybe I could advance over here.
Support options are back online.
I gotta get across this bridge, man.
Signal's being jammed.
Nope, bridge is a hard stop. Is that a vehicle there? Or is that a fence? Evidently that was a vehicle. I don't know what it was. Got the rocket. I'll grant the rocket guys this. At least they drop ammo. Like, actual ammo boxes when they die. Civilians. Just trying to run away. It might behoove you guys to flee right now. They're having the tank run away from me. That's right, you run, coward! Yeah, I'm talking about you. Okay, who else had some ammo for me? He had more than one rocket guy, so this is the box around here that I was saving. No more ammo? That's fine. So who is going to be his final defenders? Last person to hit up here had elites with anti-material rifles. Oop, fuck you. I was about to pop him in the head. Oh, that's it? The ambush set piece is super cool, but as far as his own defenses go, he went down a little bit easier than the other card that was here.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
And with this, the Chinese missions are all done. I'll have no more cause to go back to Dandong. Don't be silly. Don't. That very likely brought it to like 34 HP, bouncing like that.
Excellent work. That's the last of the Chinese face cards.
Queen of Spades, done. New email, and we have intel on everybody else now. So all I gotta do is capture 8 more guys. Still only 16 out of 18 supplies. Soo-hyun Park, the 9 of Spades. Spent the last half hour reading up on Dr. Soo-hyun Park, 9 of Spades. She worked in General Yoon's nuclear program, and was only 25 when she was diagnosed with fatal cancer. Then she signed up for duty in Song's Special Forces Squad. Must be quite a woman. Colonel Garrett says his men's crossed her path just southeast of Cheongju. Might be worth checking out. They must have done that out of order because we finished Colonel Garrett's work ages ago. General Choi Song, the ace of Spades himself. Congratulations. I just got a call from Colonel Garrett. He wanted to personally extend the offer for the Song's contract to us before we put it up for bid. He knows he owes you a lot, and he presumes you're going to take it. I know you've been champing at the bit to get to Song. I'm not going to warn you about him, you've read the files. The longer you wait, the closer the world comes to nuclear Armageddon. It'll be fine. There's time still. So what time is it? 12:35. Do I just call in a helicopter? Vehicle support, heavy weapons. Every single airstrike is now available. See, I don't mind the price of all this stuff. It's expensive, but money is easy to come by. Look at that. 120... 120? $12,784,920. So I got money to be a little loose and indiscriminate with my airstrikes if I really wanted to. For here, I would say the real reason not to use them as much isn't so much the cost, but the targets. I can blow stuff up fairly easily, especially if there's a tank nearby or something. But I guess for those cards that do have like infinitely spawning tanks in a bunker right next to them, I could use a surgical strike if it's not too heavy, or a bunker buster if I really had to. It doesn't become the most economical choices since it is very often more expensive than the target. $52K. 92K. 76. Okay. I'm gonna cheap out and get the sluggish, slow UH-60. It's cheap. I like the cost of cheap.
Expo 2, I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Saint Matthias with his halo. They're faking the voice. It's a Russian crew. Okay, boys, get out! Get out! Arrange your own way back with with Yosef. There's an anti-air across the river I missed, really? Well, I'll have to take care of that before I take on this card. I thought I got all the anti-air. You. Any other anti-airs hiding around here I might want to know about? No? How about the Uncle Airs? Elderly woman painting. Quick little tech check. Tech check looking good. Okay. Now that my helicopter, and more importantly, the extraction helicopter are going to be safe, now I'll proceed. Though I would like if there were some ammo drops around here. You know what? I got the cash. If I want the ammo drop and the health drop and an extra block of C4, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Don't crash into the building. Imagine if it hit the building with such a force that the box exploded. Almost a full complement to C4. But back on max ammo. Okay, where's that card? Just above me. Another card is nearby. Light defenses is 4 of spades. Forget the light defenses. Her own AA.
Well.
Smart. If she's gonna be here by herself, watching over the village. Four, huh? Northwest of Yongbyon. A highly trained operative in the Special Forces Squad.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That's the one trouble with RPG. If you refill the ammo, you still gotta plant a warhead into the tube first.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
So who next? There is one that's not too far away from here. The swarmy tank one. Southeast of Cheongju is probably that. Would you count that as southeast of Cheongju? That's very east of it. Southeast is probably another one here? We'll see. Chemical plant in the north. Chemical plant a few miles south of Kusong. So, somewhere here. Let's go for that one next. The somewhere there. Somewhere south of the AN area. Which makes it easy to find on the map. Just follow my nose to the AN, then hover around southwards until something stirs up. Kusong. And vaguely south of Kusong. Farm Valley again?
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
I somehow doubt this one was it. Chemical plant. Few miles south of Kusong. Chemical plant. Just south of Farm Valley. This is Farm Valley. Is this just south of it then? Just southeast Sinuiju. I'll fight my way up for this one. They got their own helicopter there and they got anti-air. Besides, how often do I get to not infiltrate, like, charge my way up the hill to attack the front door? Whoops. What I meant to do. Why do I hear a boom boom there? You guys better not boom boom on my card. She better be alive when I get there. I feel like they blew up the helicopter just to make sure I wouldn't get access to it. Ten of Spades is still alive. Who's hitting me? Oh. Didn't see you there. No! These things are too proficient in trying to run me over. I knew it was gonna do it too. Okay, do they have any other anti-air stuff around here? Let me get a medkit in here.
Okay, they're shooting at me. I'm badly damaged.
Yeah, they got anti-air.
Special delivery.
He still made sure to get the special delivery before he died. Most expensive health drop. Well, no one's here to help her now. Except for him. The 10 of Spades! The 10 of Spades! They're still popping out of the doors, but it's only small arms. They're annoying, but as long as it aren't rocket guys. Crashed into your own dude. That barely touched it. And there's a guy that made me pay extra for health. Okay. That seems clear enough for me now. And this also better be clear.
Roger, this is Expo 2.
It gets super finicky sometimes.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Scanning around for pickups. Nothing obvious in my view. Right, left side of the bird. At least Mercenaries 2 makes it so any side of the helicopter is good enough. But for the first game, you have to come in from the left side. $100,000. Minus the blown up helicopter. $75,000.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Okay, so which one were you? Were you my Southeast Sinuiju, just South Farm Valley? So this must have been the one south of Kusong then by a few miles. Just south of Farm Valley. Which is where I parked my own helicopter. She's bulky. She doesn't have a good disguise. And there's no weapon of my own to use. But she gets me up in the air. And, most importantly, she's super cheap. 90,000 just for the common North Korean scout, because they know that having the North Korean disguise makes it more valuable. So this is Farm Valley. Just south of Farm Valley, she promises. I'm thinking that could be that spade over there. Because directly south takes me here. I gotta wobble back and forth to find south in some other degree. And that looks like a promising position. They got anti-air, they got flak cannon.
There's a number card nearby.
Uh-huh.
Check your radar for the location.
Quick save to make sure she stays alive. Up, Matthias. Down is not the way to go. I don't see actual tanks at least, just flak cannons. As well as a SAM. But the SAM's not important yet. Out of ammo? Okay, one driver taken out. How about just grenade? Maybe grenade? Could pop it open. Cool. Now, I just have to get her cleared out while those bunkers keep spilling out endless troops. They have an alarm tower. If I take the alarm tower off, that's also fewer guys spilling out. But I've also got C4, since these are the lowest level of bunkers to worry about. How many guys you got clustered over here? There. One down. No more alarm to spill them out even quicker. But they're still coming. No, my health! My health! How did I not die there?
Can I get a medic? Ooh, that stinks.
Just drop me some health. What do you mean it's not clear? It's a box! You're not dropping a helicopter!
Okay, I'm on my way. They're shooting at me. Special delivery.
I'm fully out of ammo now. It's okay, it's okay. I got my medicine here. Give me that sweet medicine. Anti-air rocket he could have used against a helicopter but didn't. Okay, last bunker. Enjoy your respawns while you got them, lady. Because now you got no more backup. Put that RPG down. There's somebody inside the wreckage of the tunnel. Oh! That wasn't too bad. Just a whole lot of dudes. It's better than a whole lot of tanks. But even small arms can kill. Where's that coming from? I'm surprised though. I thought that the rocket guys would drop ammo boxes. They almost always do. I guess I take back the one good thing about them then. Figured. Kick these grenades out of the way. It really was just the grenade boxes. Don't you lose me money because you're having trouble getting between trees. Go over the trees and then down.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
One of those stealth helicopters again. Good. Another one down. Now to get my next helicopter. Oh man, one of the ones south of the chemical plant is in an endless spawning tank area though. So that one is gonna be tricky.
Good job.
If just falling down is hurting me. You know, technically I could get a free resupply by going to the Ace of Spades mission and then leaving.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Need a band-aid.
Special delivery.
Could I get the helicopter? Oh, that's just for the crate. You can get helicopters pretty cheaply if you're proficient at sniping out the pilot. For obvious reasons, I don't. Because money is prolific. You can pick up vehicles almost anywhere, says a guy who's been struggling to find fresh helicopters. And most importantly, I'm no good at sniping out the pilot, so I don't because I can't. Just southeast of Sinuiju. Just south of Farm Valley. So which ones have I picked up on then? Oh, they got a helicopter here. They got a better helicopter here. They got multiple helicopters here. And that looks like Sam? Yeah, they got Sam's here. They got multiple Sams. They got a second one. Let me save in case I blow her up, because there's a non-zero chance that I might. Okay, now I want to capture a helicopter alive. That one's low? Stay low. They're not staying low. You stay low then. One of us is staying low, but it's not gonna be me. I was tapping my button. What happened to my button? Where'd you come from? Spawning out of the rocks now? Some of these guys don't give me much confidence for the longevity of their helicopters. So, one's already on fire, almost. I won't be taking you. You stay away from her. You're getting low enough to crash next to my HVT. They're gonna shoot me to death at this rate. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. That one's also smoky. Okay. Not that they're not crashing into each other. Just Band-Aid. Come down. Come down. You know you want to. You know it's so cool down here. Not like that. Fine. I don't need cool helicopters then. I didn't need you after all. Trying to make me tsundere on helicopters when I know they're cool. This area looks like it just might almost be clear. But you know these helicopter pilots? Okay, I thought my own helicopter was smoking. I was like, what? What did you get damage? Here. Nice wide open stretch of road. Just plop her down.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
How expensive do you think mocap is?
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Because this had to be mocapped, right? Get away from that tree. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop. I've heard of tree hugging, but this is ridiculous.
Good job.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I could use more ammo. Rockets are alright. C4, I've only got 2-4. So okay. Give me one more ally supply drop. Just 4 more to go. Our enigmatic southeast of Sinuiju? Wait, no. Sinuiju. So I already got the one that was south of Cheongju. And this must have been south of Farm Fields. That Farm Valley. Sinuiju's over here. It's gotta be Sinuiju. So probably here. Well, that's downtown Sinuiju, and that's Sinuiju Farms. So it could technically be anywhere in this stretch. And then south of the chemical plant. There's gotta be... the ones where the tanks came from is probably nestled over here. In that little valley. And the rest are gonna be like a cluster. Covered in SAMs in that direction.
Special delivery.
Making me chase it. That is one guy just sitting there. He could have helped out. You dunked, nerd.
Well.
Imagine if I knew about streaming back in the forum days. In the height of pandemic popularity. Okay, southeast Sinuiju, you're next. Onsan Village. Temple is still in rubble. Or at least the awnings to the sides are. Gotta be Sam's here. All the easy ones are out of the way. Southeast Sinuiju. So I'm gonna try searching. Found you.
Check your radar for the location.
I don't see any red triangles that denote sounds. But I'm not gonna go down there until I get some information. I see one tank. A big bunker. And the 5 of spades. Gonna slide down and steal the tank first. No tanks for you lot. He could have run any other direction, and you chose to run toward me. Lady, get away from that vehicle. Thank you. It's one of those endless spawning ones. If it's only flak cannons, then I could shoot out the driver and leave the vehicle intact. Because otherwise, the only complication... Only two complications then. Don't blow her up, don't blow her up! Oh! I did not like how it was gonna aim toward her. They usually get another shot off when you hijack.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Copy of online RPG is the national treasure that you could recover.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Man, blazing right through these guys, we might have time to get General Song today after all. This could be like... one suit per day, you know? Just snap, snap, snap.
Good work.
What is that? Was that my plane? No.
I am taking enemy fire.
Didn't park that close. $13,337,000. Quit trying to run me over! I don't know if I can get back up to where I parked. It looks to be a pretty steep mountain here. Does this have the horsepower to get up there? It does not. Guinea, of all the places to park, why did you have to? This isn't my tank. Unless that APC turned into a tank, where did this come from? They just had a tank hiding in the mountain for me. So I could tread my way up. So I could tread my way up. Oh, it actually worked! Betty, I've got good news for you. We're coming home.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
C4, full ammo. 1, 2, 3 are gonna be the final toughies. But it's gonna be a worthwhile final toughies. Oh, good helicopters! I got a tank here. Whoa, easy, easy. I might also want to keep this one. Where were those SAMs? I want to take the SAMs out. There. Now see this. This is helicopter combat Just Cause 2. Actually having to outmaneuver each other because we know that our machine guns aren't worth anything.
Your resident signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Got him. There's one more SAM over there, but it's... I can't see. No, it's over here. It's over there? That's it? They were too busy watching the helicopter fight go on. It was too exciting for them. Wait, hold on. I want to see how this goes first. It's right over there. I should leave and then wait for the disguise to replenish.
Support options are back online.
Luckily, they aren't very observant here. That's an actual... Oh, that was a tank. If there was a tank, it would have taken 2 hits. I guess it was just a BMP. Now, am I far enough away to get North Korean disguise, or should I hang back for a bit? Random guys on the road. Hello, what's that? Well, I'll take fresh ammo. There's no witnesses, so where's my disguise? There's no one. Wait, never mind. There's witnesses here after all. There. Now there's nobody. Though, I am a bit short on rockets, a bit short on health. Maybe it behooves me to get some more health and explosives in before I go for this pair of cards. Finding the gunships are nice, but there's gonna come a point whether they blow up or I have to go on ground anyway. Now give me that disguise. Come on, game, there's nobody around. No one around but you and me. Nobody has seen me enter. Finally. Now, that other Sam first. That pair of Sams. Trio of Sams. 1, 2. That plateau has a card on it.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
And I see another Sam down there. Alright. Worry about these two first. They'll never suspect this helicopter hovering just out of range. They got me. Oh, there's one more. I was gonna safely take out these flat cannons from a distance. Looks like flat cannon. Sounds like flat cannon. Where are you at, Sam? I see what could be a tank. That's just black. It could be on the plateau itself. They might have a Sam up there. No, wait, there it is. Foot of the hill. But if they're smart, they'll have some on the other side, too. Is that a South Korean KIFV? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not gonna get too close to check. Helicopters are such a luxury. Yeah, I think it is. I think Buford must have lost one. It wasn't just the Russians who got their hands on one.
Options are back online.
Okay, she's keeping her distance from the hardware. That is good. That is smart. Because there's a bit of splash to these, and I'd rather she not get splashed. Run away, little girl. Now, step away from the helicopter. Helicopter's not going to be a safe zone either pretty soon. Good. Keep your distance. She knows what's up. Now let me see if there aren't any more surface-to-air missile batteries at the other side of this butt.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
And that should be all of Sammy Boy. Who dares? You see me tear apart your tightest defenses, and you're still coming to attack me. Get you in a second. Secondary, less interesting card. Of course, the hard part now is taking her down is easy, but I want her up here, where my helicopter's landed. But it's all cluttered up now. With the power of being very good to my equipment. It's fine, this prototype rifle is modern weaponry. It's not gonna fall apart just from smacking the wreckage of a helicopter around. One little wing. Get out of here, wing. Just kicking at it. Clear? I think my helicopter's too close. Oh, you know what? My helicopter has a winch. If I need to clear things up. I gotta do all this cleanup work just because the AN is scared to land where it might... Yeah, the gun. It's exactly what I wanted. Get out of here, AK! Where it might be a little bit cluttered. Don't smash the 3. Okay, try to move this was a bad idea. That is so much heavier as far as wreckage goes. But now, this looks so much cleaner. We could bring boys home to this plateau and not feel embarrassed. Alright, didn't get smushed. Didn't get smushed. Land! Landing zone, not... Is it the assault rifle? Get out of here, assault rifle. How about now?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
It was the assault rifle.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
The AN is so lucky that Matthias went through all that trouble not just to clear out the landing zone, but the skies too. So many SAMs they might have to deal with otherwise. What even are they doing if I'm doing all this work for them? Okay. She's got one tank next to her. She's by the side of the road too. This is an easier one. What he could have done is like, alright, by the chemical plant, gonna come up the road, and then here's all these tanks here, and then I realized, wait, there's all these SAMs over there, let me clear some of those SAMs out, and there's even more SAMs all around the mountain. Okay, not gonna blow the one next to her, because she's too close to it. That's not a tank next to her. Are they still a Bradley? Oh, there's civilians here. Whoop. Nobody saw nothing. That's some hard concrete. That better be ammo. Come on, come on. Turns out they got a opening bay in the undercarriage. Smart, they finally put somebody in that. Not so smart, it's got anti-air too. No! No! I could have landed. I could have fallen down and taken minimal damage. That's okay, we know where she is.
It's one of ours.
And now that all the SAMs are out, most of her ground defenses are out,
Taking fire.
she's basically just got that heavy thing, and that's it. But this also means I've got no helicopter for the final card after her. Didn't see me swerving. You know, technically, that denser base with the trio of gunships wasn't directly associated with the card. So maybe, if I really wanted one, it could be a reliable source. Of course, the game is almost over anyway. 2 cards left. One by the road, the other swarming in tanks. And then all that'll be left is General Choi Song himself. Never change, Mercenaries 1 bridges. We might pass by the other card on the way to the one I just died at. But that is one I want to save for last. Between all the gunships, the SAMs, the tanks, the flat cannons, in droves, the two we're working on right now can be the trickiest, but without all those, they're basically defenseless. That helicopter's always there. All it has to do is just be slightly lower, and I'll be a happier man. There's another card nearby.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Another card nearby with all of those, so hold your horses. Ka-ching.
Well. Oh.
Nobody's spawning from there anyway. Who? Where the heck was that coming from? From the vehicle I brought with me. No, that's not the vehicle. Like, cause I just brought a Humvee. They pulled it. Okay, alright. I thought I was gonna be further back. I didn't expect that they'd have the knowledge to bring it from the rear to the fore.
It's the mercenary. Damn.
It's the mercenary. Damn. Wish I was that cool. On the plus side, they helped me demolish the tunnel, so they just made my job easier. Thank you. No, not yet. Even if that heavy base is a reliable spot for helicopters, I just blew it all up. Stole one helicopter that got destroyed, blew up all the other ones, so there was nothing there waiting for me. Better not have gotten ran over or blown up. She looks upright. Where did they get their hands on this? They got so much stolen hardware. KIFV earlier, this Bradley. Which also happens to be Chillin' Chum's favorite, I haven't forgotten. Okay, she's alive. Or she is. I hear more gunshot though. Every single gunshot is a possibility of somebody running to claim that as their own. So much ammo left over here.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
What are you hiding? Support what? They crashed into the mountains, didn't they? Okay, let me try this again with my back facing this way. So they don't try to spawn inside the mountain. You have to worry about that. You have to worry about which way is my back facing. Because I'll always come from behind you. And if behind you is mountains, they're not smart enough to avoid the mountains.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Don't you dare. Mission is done. You go to sleep now.
I am taking enemy fire.
If they blow up before I get to them, the worst they have to worry about is little jeeps blowing up against their side. That's it. Nothing else more dangerous than that spawns over here.
I am taking enemy fire.
How did that one, just by the side of the road, end up more dangerous than the one entrenched in the mountain? With the toughest defenses this side of Hook Day Moon. And then I died. Wait! I wasn't even ran over by a passing jeep! I thought, alright, sure, whatever. Naturally, I'm gonna be hit by a jeep passing through. I got killed by the extraction helicopter! I'm going to assume that they must have bumped into a vehicle or something. And because helicopters could be really finicky too on the ground, they just slid right on into me.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy to know that he tied up a loose end with me. It counts as captured. So, I got my payday, then died. AN just stole an extra 1,000 out of me first. But this is cool. We've only got one more card to go. And then the only thing left is the Ace of Spades. I was going to take the Bradley with me. But since the AN decided to run me over with a helicopter, first they blow themselves up against a mountain, then they run me over. Your allies are more dangerous than the entrenched mountain full of SAMs and tanks and flak. It's a good thing there's always an extra Matthias. Okay, now for one more. It's one more card, but it's one more tricky card. It's a card that was causing some complications during that Russian mafia mission because they're respawning endless tanks right next to the village. Thanks for breaking my disguise, jerk. They probably have an officer in there, but I want to maintain the civilian disguise. Just to make it easier to infiltrate in. Game, you gonna give disguise or no? Come on, game. I've been in this vehicle long enough. Fine, we won't do this the easy way. In that positioning, it really didn't want to be the easy way.
This thing is about to blow.
Okay, not dead. Somehow not dead. Hide behind here. Before they pull out even more tanks. Is it not infinite tanks then? Just these two? Was it just these two tanks that were pulling forward to interrupt the mission? Oh, look at all those health pickups. No health? Just ammo? Come on. Come on, not a single health drop. That felt like shots coming from behind me. And there are. Where's it coming from? The mountains? Well, he's dead now. It turns out there aren't infinitely spawning tanks like I thought. So I guess we get to end this one on an okay note. Not clear.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire.
There's more from over the hill. So maybe there is an infinitely spawning tank area. It's just off to the side of her hiding place. Because that was some flat cannon coming from over the ridge.
I am taking enemy fire.
And more shots coming that way too. And there she goes. The final lower card. Only one left, the ace of spade himself now. Another 100,000 at the bank.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
I'm afraid to look. What's over on that side? One extra little dude over there. Behind some barriers just popped in. No. Well, there's one tank. Okay. So, maybe those two tanks and that tank just pulled out and were drawn toward the Russian mafia that were occupying the village. And that's what made it complicated. Or maybe there was just coincidentally a big tank battle for the sake of the fight, and it had nothing to do with them. But with no more tanks around here, I saw so many pickups that I wanted to grab. But what I thought were endless spawning tanks drove me off. Where did you get to? Blueprints.
Well.
Biological lab site list. Is that it? Was that the only thing? National treasure. Ancient calligraphy. But now, every faction mission is done. Every single club, diamond, heart, and spade captured alive except for the ace. And it's only 1:54 p.m. here. The Ace of Spades mission is a long one. But we could finish this tonight. It's a long one, and it is... Threw him out of the car and the Russian mafia the follow-up. Like, no joke, the toughest mission in the game. It is a big marathon, going from the outskirts of the military base into the heart of it, and then further up the mountain. And it has so many opportunities to kill me. It has opportunities to get General Song killed, and we have to get him back alive. So it's not enough that I make it to the end of the marathon. I gotta make it to the end of the marathon and stand on the #1 spot on the podium. There's not going to be accepting any less. Who would have thought that North Korea would have some massive roads? Almost would have thought this was America. Bridge almost killed me again. Did you see that? The Bradley falling from the sky. Or was it this? Are you alright after dropping from the heavens? 98 armor. It took 2 points of damage falling from the sky. Did it hurt falling from heaven? Evidently not by much. Okay. So, with everything done, I'm gonna go for it. It's literally the last thing to do in the game. So, Garrett and I are gonna stand here and enjoy the view together, almost hand in hand, while I grab myself what could possibly be the last BRB of the night. If we're lucky, this will go by so smoothly. But given that it has been ages since I have taken General Song alive, don't be surprised if we have to do a lot of repetition when I come back.
It's one of ours.
Leave our country, imperialist warmongers. Eternal life to the glorious leader.
It's one of ours.
우리나라를 떠나시오. 우리나라를 침입한 침략자들.
It's one of ours.
우리 영토를 침입한 이국 악마들과 서서 맞섭시다. Jerusalem offers a new car to any civilian who kills a Russian intruder.
It's the mercenary. It's the mercenary.
남쪽 형제들, 무리를 놓고 우리와 합심하십시다. 남쪽 동족들, 왜 우리랑 싸웁니까?
It's the mercenary.
우리와 함께 싸우기를 선택한 사람들은 큰 상을 얻을 것이오. General Song is as a father to the Korean people.
It's one of ours.
송 사령관님은 소련 침입자들을 죽이는 사람에게 새 차를 주실 것이오.
It's the mercenary.
Alright, this is it, folks. The final mission of the final chapter of the game. The entire thing that this invasion of North Korea was about. Bringing General Choi Song alive. Take it away, Colonel Garrett.
Good news, you're cleared for Song. I'll give you the details inside. This is the big show, soldier. There's only one thing between us and total victory in this theater, and that's Song. He's holed up in a fortified mountain complex north of here. We can't get a fix on his exact location, but there's been a lot of activity near an old jail facility nearby. Now check it out. If Song's not there, you may be able to find out where he went.
The one time is like, when he's not, like, maybe Song's there too.
Be out there in your place. Chance to corner that murderous thug myself. Be worth the court-martial I'd face when I got back.
TV.
Hey, turn that back on. We monitor a North Korean waste disposal facility on that thing. On second thought, leave it off. God only knows what's gonna happen to
this country and its poor people once we leave?
Well, with the way our faction alliances have been going, quite possible Russian Mafia ending always ends up that way. Tank busters? Oh, no discount. No freebie, I mean. Air superiority, 120,000. Cluster bombs.
You'll be spearheading the assault with a platoon of Garrett's tanks.
3 Abrams to start off
Heavy
with.
armor is always an asset. Satellite photos show a large concentration of AA near the prison, so use caution. The Allies have made all their airstrikes available to you. You don't need to be shy about using them here.
One shot, one kill. This thing is amazing. And you only really get 2 Russian missions to use it on prior to this. They're a lot more prolific in World in Flames. But by the time of World in Flames, you aren't the only super tank on the battlefield.
Incoming helicopters. They'll tear through the tanks.
The trick to this part is to simply take it slow. You got the firepower.
Ooh, that was cool.
Another tank back here. Oh, missed! I was briefly watching another streamer this morning who was on this exact mission. He was playing the PlayStation version, emulated too, I'm sure, but none of the crunch. Eximu simply cannot physically contain all the explosions that Playground of Destruction promises. Oh, looks like one of the Abrams on. It's dead. We're 1 tank down now. Two tanks down. For once, the Allies are actually putting their lives on the line for one of these missions.
Charge!
Now, do I use my many monies, 14,009,020 for vehicles, airstrikes. Mission the Ace of Spades. This is it. Find the general. We could all go home. Investigate the prison. Verify the ace. 100 million alive. Another tank. Is he gonna blast this thing open for me? Sungri with the driver is more dangerous than a tank. Okay, no one is on the gun now. Get through! Get through! At it! And there's more tanks to the smoke. Who hit me? Another tank up on the hill. And they got more tanks spawning from here too. At least health-wise I'm doing okay. It's just all this armor I'm losing. This bombastic, unique music to cover the final mission too. Haven't had to call in air support yet, but I want to clear the skies for when we do eventually.
Damn it, gotta bail.
There's another rocket there. And now I'm almost dead. They got 2 rockets. Get behind the building. Behind the building. Behind the building. Behind the building. And another tank. Not heavy weapons. I want anti-air, tank busters. Just get me medical supply drop.
Okay, I'm on my way.
They're shooting at me.
Hey, where's the medic?
He's stuck on the mountain. You see that? He hasn't budged. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can get over. Almost. 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 Is he inside the mountain? Why don't I see him? He might be inside the mountain. He could actually be underneath right now.
Special delivery.
Okay, once I left, he actually procced. Whoa. Where'd that come from? Was that over the horizon? Practically over the horizon. It's all the way over there. I do have Tank Buster. Let's show it off. It's the final mission.
Clear the area. I'm coming in.
Get a small That was an actual I live bitch situation. What's that shine over there? Flak cannon? Dick shot. Come the fuck on! That would have been such a clean shot, but I slipped down the mountain.
Ooh, that's
At least I dropped plenty of health earlier. That was such a clean shot. That is so mean. All I had to do was pull the trigger. Instead, I slip and blow myself up in the face. Sandbag got it, you lucky devil. Nice. actually track the target there. There's a helicopter spawn point up ahead, isn't there? Okay, that gun itself I don't want to be in front of. I don't have to capture this guy alive, but I'm invulnerable during the animation. Recoilless rifle. Another BMP. Where'd that come from? Okay, BMP is probably the explosive type. You know, one thing younger me just refused to do was take time to simply climb through slowly, have to rush all the way to the top. When I got plenty of clearance now, to just get more resupply in, that's more health, that's more ammo, more explosives.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
Practically took everything but the carbine. Grenades, C4. Oh, someone's finally in it. Ah, shut up! That's more boom. And that's not my boom. Oh, I thought there was more ammo up here. Oh, it's one of them infinitely spawning bunkers. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. The prison I meant to infiltrate is right up ahead. Don't want to go from the front door, those sandbags probably have gun emplacements. I would actually try to bring the Abrams all the way up here, but as you can see, if you lose it part way through, at least if you get through the initial area, then you can crawl pretty well up the rest of the way. Assuming you're not blowing yourself up in the face, Guinea. What's the goodie bag? Everything but health. Do I have subtitles on? I do. Because this is one space where the audio balancing wasn't very well thought out, so thank goodness for subtitles. General Song's father? The original President Song?
I could not stop you.
Kim?
I tried, but there was nothing.
Right, it was Choice Kim and Choice Song.
Too determined. I could not stop him.
Who are you talking about?
Song, my son. His men tortured me. For weeks, they have tortured me. I could not bear it any longer. He has the codes.
The launch codes.
You must stop him. My son is a desperate man. He will launch his missiles. I know it.
I'm on it. Don't die yet. I'm calling a chopper.
Go, now.
How nice would it be if this was a checkpoint for the mission?
The Allies questioned President Kim. He gave them the abort codes for the nuke and General Sung's location. I've sent the
Took you guys long enough.
and marked Sung's location on your radar.
Carpet bomb available now? Bunker buster? Oh, I get one free bunker buster. Okay, for the rest of the way, Song is gonna be at the very end, gotta coil up to the top of the mountain. Ugh. Not this one. Look at this, we got... What have you guys got on you? Carbine, carbine. Is that anti-tank? You all are with me. .900 explosive rounds. Target on wire. Just RPG gonna drive on through. The less time I'm here, the safer that is for me.
This thing's about to blow.
That did not last long. Well... Guess where I retry from. Try to guess why my heart just ended up in my throat. All the way back down here. I'll be spearheading the assault with a platoon of Garrett tanks. I don't gotta stick with them, but heavy armor is always an asset. Missed. Much like Just Cause 2, though, it's less that I'm spearheading the operation, and more that I have to keep up with them, because they're gonna just go ahead of me. At least in this, if I'm escorting someone, then that person is staying put and following me. There is so much smoke blocking me. Don't go in reverse. Trying to get a clear shot. Oh, there's another helicopter. Okay. I forgot there was a third. We're in a bad spot now. I don't have a good angle on this. I had an angle. What the fuck, nerd? Are these cats trying to push me out of the way to get to their food?
You'll be spearheading the assault with a platoon of Garrett's tanks. Although you don't have to stick with them, heavy armor is always an asset. Satellite photos show a large concentration of AA near the prison, so use caution. The Allies have made all their airstrikes available to you. You don't need to be shy about using them here.
I think these guys have to requalify for their tank driving operations. Who's their tank commander? I want their name, their rank, their social security number, the code at the back of their credit card.
Incoming helicopters. They'll tear through the tanks.
So only anti-air can't hurt us. Where's the next helicopter? There it is. But I can't forget there's a third. Could you shut up? Fuck! Barely got to make any progress with this. Well, good news is there's other tanks. Make room. Boys will be earning your pilonado cyst today. Are you going to come down, or... Thanks. That's just RPG fire. I don't care about RPG fire. Those baby blasts are making it very hard to focus. Well, before I do... Is there another tank behind me at least? No, that was it. Wait. No, one remains! For now.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Just a little behind where I was the last time through. Or the first time through, since one was aborted. Then drop your cargo and go! That's what they called it, cargo. Fuck you, man! Wasn't killed by the tank, was killed by a jeep running me over. half an hour into this attempt.
You'll be spearheading the assault with a platoon of Garrett's tanks. Although you don't have to stick with them, heavy armor is always an asset.
My butt right now feels like I've been in a tank for an hour.
Near the prison, so use caution. The Allies have made all their airstrikes available to you. You don't need to be shy about using them here.
Get off my face. The person I was watching this morning also had to redo this mission a few times. They pulled out all the stops for the General Song mission.
Incoming helicopters. They'll tear through the tanks.
Gotcha. 2 more helicopters up ahead. I can't stop yet. And then one final one. Gotcha. Okay, nothing but tanks and crunchy audio from here on out. The occasional RPG, but those are more an annoyance. That have to rely on getting lucky. Oh, the tank next to me is on fire. No, it's not. It's just crunching the tank wreckage in front of it. Aim for the smoke, or for the lights. It's okay, there's other tanks behind me. I cleared the way pretty well for them.
Enemy!
Where's the rest of my allies? You guys did make it, didn't you? Yeah, there's more tanks. Just me, just me. Are you the only one left? Could you quit sandbagging? Do I gotta hijack this to use it? Commandeer vehicle, comment, there we go. 61 armor, that'll be plenty to get to the prison. And when I come out, it'll be all restored. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're not keeping this to the end. If we keep this to the end, that'll be a lucky surprise. Three-quarters rifle. Ah, couldn't make it through. It's okay, prison is right up ahead. As long as the Sam's out, I can call in whatever support I need when I get there. Technically, I don't have to kill these guys. I'm pretty sure that once I get in there and tag former President Choi Kim, then this area clears it automatically. AN takes over. No additional gunfighting. They're just directly off screen and waiting for me to go in before they make the rush.
I could not stop him. I tried, but there was nothing I could do. He was too strong, too determined. I could not stop him.
Who are you talking about?
Song, my son, his men tortured me. For weeks, they have tortured me. I could not bear it any longer. He has the codes.
The launch codes.
You must stop him. My son is a desperate man. He will launch his missiles. I know it.
I'm on it. Don't die yet. I'm calling a chopper.
Go now.
The Allies questioned President Kim. He gave them the abort codes for the nukes and General Sung's location. I've sent the codes to your PDA and marked Sung's location on your radar.
Maybe I will bring this instead, even if I can't directly use the gun. It's enough to get me ahead. Plus it's slightly faster. All we're gonna do is rush forward. Rush as far as we can. Past the flat cannon. Past the barricade. Past the tank if I can. Though I do want these helicopters. What I would give for the gunship, though. Oh, so many Sams! So many Sams! Don't die, Matthias! Don't die! Oh, fuck! I was right at the top of the mountain! My shortcut! My shortcut! I'm gonna take that shortcut. I just gotta go straight upwards.
You'll be spearheading the assault with a platoon of Garrett's tanks. Although you don't have to stick with them, heavy armor is always an asset. Satellite photos show a large concentration of AA near the prison, so use caution. The Allies have made all their airstrikes available to you. You don't need to be shy about using them here.
I need to quit missing. These are my backup tanks after all.
Incoming helicopters. They'll tear through the tanks.
one. Fucker. At least it's sticking on me. It's paying all its attention to me, it won't bother the rest. The others have survived mostly well enough. I might actually get these to survive to the end, or at least to the prisons. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Did everybody else survive? 2 other tanks made it this far. Good. Okay, make room. Squeeze it on in here. I'm just gonna ignore that helicopter. If they want to get closer, then by all means. Got it. Okay, the couple of rocket guys over by the house there are obnoxious. But I got one more backup tank after this. How'd I miss? Recoilless rifle destroyed. Guys on the roof, you got no roof. Oh, the recoilless rifle wasn't broken. Get ahead, get ahead, get ahead. Could I break this with these shells? Nope. In that case, just gotta get ahead of it. If I make it through, I get to keep this tank for the next section.
It's the mercenary.
As long as he's on the gun, no one else is going to take that from me. Hey, getting up is getting easier than ever.
I could not stop him. I tried. But there was
Nothing else on Discord.
He was too strong, too determined. I could not stop him.
Who are you talking about?
this other notification? More scammers?
His men tortured me. For weeks, they have tortured me. I could not bear it any longer. He has the codes.
The launch codes.
You must stop him. My son is a desperate man. He will launch his missiles. I know it.
I'm on it. Don't die yet. I'm calling a chopper.
He's not even... Let's ignore that. Kim just needed to stretch his legs too.
Questions President Kim. He gave them the abort codes for the nukes and General Sung's location. I've sent the codes to your PDA and marked Sung's location on your radar.
Check this out. Brought the tank all the way over, and now I get to keep it. Full restored armor. All the shells I need.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
With this in mind, I could choose to just bring it all the way up. Gunship? Not anymore. I'll leave the helicopter straight up the mountain option as a backup. I'm going to try to do it legit and crawl my way up. It's just the tiniest little mosquitoes, too. I don't have to worry about just 2 anti-tank rockets. Okay, there's more tanks up ahead. I'm a very soft target. Let me go grab that other helicopter. Other untouched helicopter, and then just zoom straight up. You got help in here? Hey. Straight up the mountain, just go straight up the mountain. Don't worry about anything else but going straight up the mountain.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Don't worry about the SAM, just get on in.
He's launched the missiles. You've only got one chance now. That code Kim gave us can still disable the warheads, but you need to enter it before they get out of range.
Done. I gotta wait here too. The tricky thing is, if that computer breaks, it can't stop the nuclear warheads. Well, you did. Little does he know that I have already disabled his missiles. It is a bit cheaty, but if you could just go all the way up from the back, you really do bypass all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, And the 6.5-minute timer is no big thing. But hey, we're smart mercenaries. Quick where? Don't say quick like he's going to escape on me. Okay, ignore that guy trying to blow himself up. Lower, lower, my dear. Oh, not low enough. Oh, my last rocket! I know for a fact that my small arms aren't gonna cut it. Oh, I could have hijacked it. It was low enough. Know what else is low enough? My health. Was I smart? Did I leave the health kit behind someplace here? No, I wasn't. There was no little supply crate. Dude, careful, there's already a gunship over my head. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Got health, got rocket. I don't gotta worry about anything now. Even if I take the shortcut up the back of the hill. That doesn't make this any easier, you know. And now there's another one behind me. Jeez! Relax! You just showed up! You don't gotta try so hard to impress. You're a big gunship, we know you're cool.
Ooh, that stings a little.
They're not letting me get close at all. Don't you dare move.
Oh.
Fucker. That is cruel. There was a circle there, but it wasn't her circle. Oh, there's nothing else I can do now.
Ooh, that stings a little.
Am I actually gonna get killed by this thing? If it gets low enough, I might be able to touch it. Die already! Can't you see there's more important stuff going on here?
need to patch myself up.
Come on, you were low enough to hijack.
Need a band-aid.
The true final boss of the game is this one helicopter.
Can I get a medic?
You know what? Don't blow this up, actually.
Port options are back online.
Nobody can hurt me in here. Could I use it? Gun. See, Just Cause 2 won't let you use SAMs, but Mercenaries would. Okay. Ally supply drop. Just bring some in.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Where is he? You better bring me my help. There he is, my salvation! My blessed Madonna!
Special delivery.
Your SNS signal.
You leave my savior alone. Okay, alright. That was too much for a final mission. But I can actually finally make progress now. Where's that signal jammer? So I don't have to rely on staying on the corner there. No alarm, disregard all the gunfire going on outside. Free supply crate. Oh, anti-air rocket, C4. They had the demo drop here. Okay, General Song. Where are you? Where are you? Are you outside? I kinda don't want to smash the wall, because what if he's right on the other side? I feel like I sequence broke, and it's actually blow up the wall, and he appears deeper inside the space. What is this? This regular machine gun? Don't care about regular machine gun. If he is gonna spawn further in, I'm gonna clear these doors. Make it safer to come through. No, that's C4. One more supply drop. I want more. Drops are not clear. Just drop the box, man. All he gotta do. That clear enough for you?
Okay, I'm on my way. Special, I'm badly damaged.
Supply lost. Did he at least drop my package? There's a wreckage of the helicopter. Where's my supply? He didn't drop my supply, the jerk! So there's an anti-air guy in the roof over there. Oh, I see it. I somehow allowed one of these to persist. And there's a helicopter back there too. Wait, that's my helicopter!
Okay, I'm on my way. Get this, I'm leaving.
That stings a little.
Forget this, I'm leaving! This is becoming way too expensive. There's more outside the gates too. I'll probably have to blow those. The other downside of not going the front way is that all those SAMs didn't get blown up. But I do want to resupply.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Alright, maximum health, maximum ammo. I can relax a little bit more now. Oh, there he is. Running around. So I didn't have to blow the door after all. When'd you get in here? General Choi Kim. Choi Song. Oh. And then there comes the sunrise. Let me clear out some of these SAMs outside first. Or not. I'm gonna clear out those SAMs outside then. Is this clear enough for you, AN? How about here? Oh wait, the supply did drop. Aww.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
And all he's got to do is wait for me to pick him up.
I am taking enemy fire.
Nuh-uh! No, you're not! You're not taking enemy fire! Where's it coming from? Maybe it's coming from outside, but it can't quite get over the wall. Because you would have thought that the helicopter would be dead by now. If it was taking that many rockets. And I don't see any rockets landing. Here we go. Game is over as soon as I mount this bird.
I love this part. Say goodbye, General Song.
You did it! $100 million in the bag.
Yeah, it's not too bad for a day's work.
Sniper fire towards the end, the little trrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr $100 million for capturing him alive! Take it away, Adriana. I could save now. Save game. Because there is the post-game, too.
Above the war-torn landscape of North Korea, where a crisis of global proportions has been averted. Ladies and gentlemen, I have confirmation now that the nuclear warheads have detonated harmlessly in the upper atmosphere. I repeat, the nuclear warheads are no longer a threat. The nuclear fallout will be blown out to sea. But sadly,
Not like anyone's out at sea.
North Korea, the
No global
fallout from this
seafood
crisis will
ecosystem.
continue for years to come. This is Adriana Livingston reporting live for GSRN.
Are we back? Factional violence continues to rock Pyongyang, with little regard for aid authority. With reports that the Russian mafia is now firmly in control,
Russian
it appears that
mafia
the worst
ended.
has not yet passed for the people of North Korea. For GSRN, this is Kyle Kawaki.
Could be worse. At least it's Russian mafia under Yosef and not Russian mafia under Sergei. And that is it! Mercenaries complete and just as good as ever. Did you feel the excitement? How much excitement was coming out of me for the ups and the downs throughout the entirety of that final mission? That is a final mission at the end of a game that was moving me emotionally from start to finish. Getting back into playing this game because I just finished Just Cause 2. And Just Cause 2 was alright. It was just alright. And then came the final mission. And while the final mission was set piece after set piece after set piece, right? You choose your final faction. You do one more stronghold mission. You do a big boss battle. Kinda. A little gauntlet inside the giant head. And then you escape. Then you take the helicopter and you go all the way across the ocean, and there you see a really cool nuclear submarine at the oil field. But it's just a platform to land on, shoot your way through, you go inside, and it's a beefy bullet sponge boss with ninjas all around him. And then you finish that up, and you surf the nuclear missiles, inputting codes to hop from one to the other, and then boom boom baby panay. It's like really cool set pieces, but you don't really feel anything because of the functional structure of Just Cause 2, where every single base, even the final stronghold mission, I mean, I guess you had a few guys around bespoke for it, but otherwise every base is empty until you start firing, and then people just spawn in around you in a radius, whereas here, all those tanks the big course you gotta go up the mountain, or halfway up the mountain, if you're stealing a helicopter to drop you behind in the back of the final base. But tanks everywhere, SAMs everywhere. Even if you're good at the game, you gotta crawl your way up. So many entrenched places with machine guns and recoilless rifles. Buildings endlessly spawning more troops, more tanks. Unless you have the ability or the money to blow them up. So you got that little tactical thing in there too. There's just so much more going on in this game. There's so much more in Just Cause 2, in the sense that they give you a much bigger map with a diarrhea splatter of things to blow up and find, but it's all meaningless. Whereas here they give you so much more to do in a smaller map with constrained things to do, except there's so much more to do because you have actual troops where they would logically be, and you have hardware gunning out to kill you, and you gotta think about tactical decisions here. Are you gonna sneak on up, or are you gonna take the helicopter and just fly to the back of the mountain? Are you gonna try to keep these tanks alive all the way through, or are you gonna do the best that you can and then acquire more hardware on the way up, which would require taking some cover, trying to be a bit smart about when do you advance, when do you pull back and call in air support, when do you resupply, how do you resupply? This was a game. This was a final mission. This is a whole package that pretty much inspired and excited me from beginning to end. Year of our Lord 2025, the game is 20 years old now. And I love it as much as the first day that I touched it. When did this release, the exact year? January 11, 2025. So it is 20 years old. It came out the day after my birthday. See, this would have been a great birthday gift to me, but instead my brother brought it home somehow. He found this. So we got to bond over that for a bit over Easter. Since one of my eggs... Here, let me pull it up. One of the eggs I had made for Easter being a kind of goofy Matthias face on the front, complete with pinched eyebrows. But pretty proud of the pandemic logo that I put on the back. Not very easy to do. For one, my lack of artistic ability. Two, Sharpie on egg that's not a flat surface, and also the size. So he was pretty pleased about that. I'm proud of it, but I left it at the family's house. I was like, wait, sent them a text. There's an eggshell fragment on the counter. Don't throw it away, I'm gonna come back for it. But I am chuffed, and we even managed to finish it. Basically 1 day per chapter. Is this just looping? I think this is just looping now. I can kind of mash my way through. Run the voices. Yosef, Charles Dennis, Correspondent 3, X-Ops Executive, additional voices. LucasArts, thanks. Travis Air Force Base. My brother was there when he was in the Air Force. LucasArts, thanks. General Motors. So on, so on, so on. LucasArts Mercenaries team. On memory of. Very special thanks to George. Well, it's a LucasArts game. They have to put that there, right? It's contractually obligated. Lua 5.0. I can't imagine this losing the Lua engine. The end. 19 hours of playtime, 52 saves, 29 deaths. Hold on, let me audit myself, is that correct? I'm looking at 30 deaths. So, I must have a death that got reloaded over. And 36 retries. 754 total kilometers and a half. But there's New Game Plus. Now that we got... We'll have to go through the tutorial first. Playground of Destruction mode. I think you have to get everyone captured alive for this. The entire deck of 52, no deaths.
Hey Matthias, my name's Fiona, your ex-op support coordinator for this mission.
What's the deal? We're almost there yet?
Nice to meet you too. You're about 10 minutes from the DMZ drop zone.
Good. Waiting is not my thing.
Try meditation, I've heard that helps.
Can't skip through here,
Just get me
sadly.
off this bird and I'll be fine.
Listen, we're close.
Even with New Game
You might want
Plus.
to get your gear together for the drop. Have you checked out your new PDA yet?
I'm not much of a gadget guy.
Well, that gadget could save your life.
Yeah? Can it stop a bullet?
It can stop you from wandering around North Korea like a clueless idiot.
M67s. I love M67s.
Standard issue frag grenades.
That'll do until I get my hands on a Tomahawk or one of those spookies the South Koreans been using.
Checking some tech stuff over there. It looks like still at a good time for something.
I know it's not state-of-the-art.
Well, it kills people, right?
Wait. Not state of the art, that's my prototype rifle. I know the prototype rifle is not state of the art.
You heard the man. Time to get going. Matthias, are you ready?
I'm always ready. Always ready.
You know they say the DMZ is the most dangerous place on Earth.
Just wait till I get there.
Easy, boy. Just don't forget about our payday, okay?
Excuse me?
Get the $100 million.
Impossible. Rendezvous with Garrett.
Your primary objective is to get to the Allied HQ.
I still keep my $100 million. Cheat weapons drop. A whole crate of whoop-ass. North Koreans have worked on some crazy weapons programs, and we're proud to announce we produced some of their more inventive designs. Test one today. 800,000. But worth it. I could afford it for easily.
Colonel Garrett is waiting for you. Head north to the Allied HQ. Garrett is expecting you.
I'm on my way.
Not now, Fiona. I want to show off some of my new toys.
Special delivery.
Now that we cleared the entire game, we got the Street Sweeper. It's practically the minigun off the helicopters. I can't say it's much for accuracy, but I don't think you need accuracy with this. Pocket artillery. It's basically like having a mounted Mark 19 in the palm of your hand.
Head north to the Allied HQ. Garrett is expecting you.
But what I love is a portable airstrike, which I'm pretty sure was also Formite's name. Do you like fuel air bomb? How about infinitely free fuel air bomb? Remember the era of cheat weapons and fun cheat codes? This is basically the tail end of it, wasn't it? Since PS2 era stuff still had like big head mode you could put in with cheats, god mode and whatnot.
Great, they blocked the road.
They blocked the road? Oh no. So I think were I to play this again, I probably would just do PS2 emulation. I do have it on PS2 also, after all.
The area is a lot hotter.
And if I'm gonna emulate it, then...
Hang on while I patch into the Allied uplink.
I am under heavy
Yeah, the North Koreans staged an assault on the Allied HQ. I'm hearing reports of intense shelling
that
in
poor
the area.
scripted death.
Looks like you're just in time to be a hero.
But PlayStation 2 emulation is very, very near complete these days. Xemu is very ambitious, but limitations are limitations. And even though the Xbox version is, bar none, the superior version of the game, it's kind of nice getting to play this without the crunchy crunch when the explosions happen. So I would say if this has to be emulated, just go with PS2 version. It's not the worst.
And I don't want to hear the words
Authorization, approval, or... Now who's this? You can't really focus on accuracy if you got all the cheat weapons on you. There's 3 cheat weapons, 2 weapon slots, so you can't have all the weapons anyway. But I mean, I guess you could use a Street Sweeper. But between Portable Airstrike and the Pocket Artillery, I say just choose one. They are both absolutely ridiculous. Both would clear through most anything. Maybe it doesn't matter for the player on New Game Plus, and they just want to blow through everything without having to worry about it. But maybe you're like me and you want to replay the game because it's a fun as hell game, and maybe you don't mind having one overpowered weapon, but otherwise you still want to I still want to actually play the game with finesse, capture people alive, etc.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Great, they should be here momentarily.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Definitely not gonna be playing quietly with the cheap
Pick up the
weapons.
two and carry him to the helicopter.
The fun thing is, you don't even have to beat the game with all the captures to get the cheat crate. It's a cheat crate after all, so if you get the right code put in, you could unlock it early on too. And as long as you have $800,000, you can make use of it even on a first playthrough.
Now let's take care of those artillery pieces. Well, I guess you already did.
Yeah.
That's good, but next time follow the blimps I said, okay? I'm here to help you.
Sorry, Fiona.
Now get back to the ANHQ.
She seemed genuinely hurt. Matthias, follow the blips. I worked very hard on this intel. I'm sure she did. What's that? Just a box. Blown over by my explosion, no doubt. Speaking of boxes blown over by my explosions, I got over half the blueprints. 59 out of 100. 2/3 of all national treasures. 66 out of 100. 3 monuments remain. 17 out of 20. And over half the listening posts, 31 out of 55. That's not bad. That's pretty good, honestly. I wasn't even like trying especially hard to complete them all. Monuments, I should say, are fairly easy to find.
They really needed your help.
Whoa, no. How's South Korea thinking of the second playthrough? They're still unfriendly.
It's the mercenary.
Buford is gonna hate me before I even walk through that door.
Not bad. Maybe I was wrong about it. And I sure as hell don't mind the opportunity to get something done around here without...
Can't wait to listen for you to finish talking, Garrett. I can't wait around for authorization. Lay of the land. The lower cards already count as captured. That's the one thing that I don't really enjoy about Playground or Destruction mode, is I have all... We're already ready to get the ace. We have all the superior firepower, $100 million in the bank. Maybe I want to go through and recapture some old bounties. Some of them are put in very difficult positions after all. And if I'm only doing faction missions, those go by so quick. Most factions only have like 2 or 3 missions total, base cards included. But since South Korea still hates me, is he gonna act like I've been shooting up his men? When, as far as the canon of the game goes, we have literally just entered country. I think it's still going by my old time. Hence the tick, 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 10 seconds to go. Gotta beat the new record. So I guess if you want to grind... I mean, it's like what, 5,000, 20,000 each time? It's not a lot of money. Oh, now we're getting weapons data for these. Effective on all targets. Will track and seek targets. You're a cheater! No, I beat the game legitimately! I earned it! I can't believe they would accuse me of this. I captured Song alive and the rest of his organization fair and square.
사령관님, 이분이 바로 계렬 대령님이 전화하신 사립 계약자이십니다.
좋았어. 우리 손 따라비지 않고도 이 일을 원수할 수 있겠어. Hey, how you doing? This is Major Park. He's a commander of South
Okay,
Forces.
so I guess for introductions, it's just
I've been
introductions.
the company's man and soul for 30 years. I'm here to make sure North Korea don't end up the...
이봐!
What do you think? Are you going to be able to work with this guy?
Well, if I can, to just go somewhere else. Right.
I've identified each defense point for you. They'll flash when NK troops are in proximity. You won't have
Heavy
long to
machine
get from
gun?
point to point, so
That's nice, Mr. Browning. I got something a bit nicer, though.
troops are attacking the north defense point.
Whoop. 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 Did I...
Mitchell Buford isn't going to be happy about this.
But they're hostile toward me. Okay, I gotta be actually careful with this.
이봐 당신!
What do you think? Are you going to be able to work with this guy?
Well, if I can, to just go somewhere else. Right.
I've identified each defense point for you. They'll flash when NK troops are in proximity. You won't have long to get from point to point, so be quick.
I used to think it was such a long way to go.
Defense point.
I just gotta be careful about these vehicles getting too close. And they don't mind that I just demolished like half of Kaesong. I did it! I saved the city! I find that I do kind of want to aim up, do it at an angle.
Troops are moving in near the east defense point.
이봐!
Maybe I should just use the recoilless rifles. You know, this would have been a good place for the pocket artillery. Pocket artillery isn't as completely indiscriminate destruction as this. They never saw this coming. They were expecting normal resistance.
NK troops are moving in on the south defense point.
I just can't let them get fully hostile. Why are these guys? Because they're just unfriendly.
이봐 당신!
There, now it's neutral. You guys like me again now? Blue? Okay, I should be actually careful. You guys got health pickups, right? Notice how I can't use the actual ammo boxes to refill. So I would have to either buy some more to refill or just do faction missions. Going into faction HQs and leaving still gives you full ammo, full health. Why are things so torn up around here? What happened? Whoa, careful! Trying to get me killed here, buddy? I'm on your side. Hey, I found a monument! Monument to... So those do count as monuments. Those monoliths. I blew one up once and they didn't care. Fearful and Dalus, thank you for the follow. I have just finished the game, so I'm showing off some of the cheat weapons that you can unlock. Let's see. I think I want to go so far as the Chinese mission, since they give you a tank for that to claim the airport, not the airport, the Children's Museum. Blow up the Children's Museum since there's barracks being used there. Imagine how much quicker that would be with a portable airstrike in lieu of having to use a singular tank. The Russian mission, I can't just run and gun my way through. At least not with this. So for something like the Russian introductory mission, portable airstrike is a little bit overkill. Since they want me to go in to one warehouse, grab a truck, come out. Pocket artillery could work. Pocket artillery to break the machine gun emplacements. And then go in, go out. The street sweeper is also pretty reliable. But I like my prototype rifle. Street sweeper is alright, but the prototype already gets things done. Wait. Just because I have $100 million doesn't mean I could afford to be loose with my money. Didn't make this $100 million by writing a bunch of checks after all. There, 4,780. That's a rebate for all the supply drops I had to use.
Best keep your mouth shut when you meet the boss.
Hey, all right, just what I need.
Oh man, Sergei's back. Someday, Yosef, you'll be boss.
Like an idiot, but he's a ruthless killer.
It's coming to me, the images are filling my head. The Future Mercenaries 3. Yosef is gonna come back.
I don't trust him.
Don't worry, his Lieutenant Joseph is reliable. We did some business in Kosovo.
I feel like even if I tried to finesse and like aim off to the side, like the side of the road or the side of the hill with a portable airstrike to break the machine gun bits. It'll still blow up the truck. What about grenade cheat weapon? Oh, grenade cheat weapon could have been cool, imagine. But maybe structurally they couldn't, because you get your same 2 grenades. You can't get different types of grenades, but weapons you can't swap between. But imagine a grenade you throw, and it's basically the power of a few air bomb. After almost 8 hours, my tongue has given up.
Roger. I found the weapons cache.
That little giggle he gives. See, that's why I enjoyed playing as Matthias the first time through. He's got character. I'm sure they all do. But he's got a lot of personality in his performance. I haven't seen a lot of what Peter Stormare has played, but I do love his Matthias.
Подохни, собака! Воздух! Спасайся, кто может! Наемник! Thanks for the vehicle. If you bring us others, we'll make sure you're paid for your troubles.
Okay, then we'll do the Chinese mission. Simply because that one doesn't just permit, but demands a whole lot of boom.
I've identified another possible source of income and intel. Check your PDA for the email.
I still want to blow that up, that little arch, since I'm not sure if that counts as a monument or not. No, 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 no! Oh! Look, that's the city's fault. The city bus pushed me into her. If anything, she should be suing Pyongyang. Well, you know, she wasn't dead. Who's to say she really is? Maybe I just hit her hard enough to break her leg. So, you know, city should be paying those hospital bills. Is this General Song's vision for North Korea? Where the bus drivers are so unqualified that they push speeding trucks into pedestrians? Gonna make things easier for future Guinea. 3, 2. Okay, alright, one more mission just to play with our toys and we'll call it a day.
A mercenary, violence for profit. The 2 hallmarks of Western ideology together in one package.
He's grumpy now, but by the end of this we become his best friend practically. We really do, like he has so much doubt in us at the start. But he really does consider Matthias a valuable piece by the end. There's a jeep here. Tank is a bit too slow for me. It's been a long day for Matthias. He doesn't quite feel like marching all the way around North Korea. He already had to climb halfway up that mountain, so he has earned some rest. Drive away, Matthias. Okay, alright. just send all those props flying. This might come as a surprise, but the portable airstrike might be a bit overkill on the various minigames that ask you to, like, use explosives to kick a tire towards a lighthouse or whatever else. Not quite yet, Fiona. There's side objectives too.
Hey, I just got an email from Chinese HQ. I found a building there. Nice. Good job. That's another NK building taken care of. Nice.
The sheer destructibility permitted by this game is why even 20 years later, I'll always elevate Mercenaries over his contemporaries like Just Cause. Even something as flawed as World in Flames, right? It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't awful. It was just a different tone, a little bit sloppier in places. But it was still fun, right? But even that being a direct contemporary with Just Cause 2, I would still put that ahead. Simply because all this destruction that becomes a hallmark of the series is really, really satisfying. Even if I didn't have cheap weapons, if I just had a tank in here, if I just brought airstrikes, if I was more loose with my money, you could have so much fun leveling things. Even if you didn't want to use the cheat weapons. Even if you didn't want to use the cheat weapons. If you just took playthrough 2 as an opportunity to spend that $100 million towards using as many airstrikes as you want, cost be damned, you can do it and it feels so good. One thing that would really make this so much more elevated. Maybe it was a conscious decision to make it where the lower cards already count as captured on the second playthrough if you captured the first time through. But I think it'd be fun trying to pull them out when you got full access to Merchant of Menace, access to the cheat weapons. I think there was opportunity missed there. But even without the ability to go after the lower cards, there was still so much fun to be had. Scouring North Korea, demolishing everything you can, however you can, turning faction missions from... I mean, they still are pretty tense, but they're a whole lot more fun and tense when you could be a lot more loose with your explosives. All those missions that take you into Hook Day Moon, when you don't care about the price of fuel air bombs or bunker busters or tank busters. But I would say that we're about covered for the day then. So before I go, we got to see the Russian ending, because no matter what I do, I always somehow end up with the Russian ending. So, in contrast, South Korean ending is as so. Don't mind the pixels.
Sorry, Song. Game over.
You did it! $100 million in the bag.
Yeah, not too bad for a day's work.
Then.
Above the war-torn landscape of North Korea, where a crisis of global proportions has been averted. Ladies and gentlemen, I have confirmation now that the nuclear warheads have detonated harmlessly in the upper atmosphere.
Gotta.
I repeat, the nuclear warheads are no longer a threat. The nuclear fallout will be blown out to sea. But sadly, for the people of North Korea, the fallout from this crisis will continue for years to come. This is Adriana Livingston reporting live for GSRN.
Are we back?
Factional violence continues to rock Pyongyang, with little regard for AN authority.
Regard.
With South Korean forces now firmly in control, one fears that the worst has not yet passed for the people of North Korea. For GSRN, this is Kyle Kowakian.
And Chinese ending. As you can see, it is basically based on faction affinity. South Koreans like you the most, you get South Korean ending. Chinese like you the most, you get the Chinese ending. If the Russians like you the most, or if people are more or less equal, then it defaults to Russian mafia anyway, just from how much chaos you're causing, backstabbing everyone for a buck.
Above the war-torn landscape of North Korea, where a crisis of global proportions has been averted. Ladies and gentlemen, I have confirmation now that the nuclear warheads have detonated harmlessly in the upper atmosphere. I repeat, the nuclear warheads are no longer a threat. The nuclear fallout will be blown out to sea. But
Again,
sadly,
I live in the
for
sea.
the
What the
people of
heck?
North Korea,
My food comes from the sea.
fallout
Your
from
food
this
comes from the sea.
crisis will continue for years to come. This is Adriana Livingston reporting live for GSRN.
Are we back?
Factional violence continues to rock Pyongyang, with little regard for AN authority. With Chinese forces now firmly in control, one fears that the worst has not yet passed for the people of North Korea. For GSRN, this is Kyle Kowakian.
So, as you can see, very major differences depending on which faction likes you the most. Sure, it's basically like a couple of scenes, a video showing which faction is doing what. Like the panning over the Russian HQ, the Chinese flag, and the, what is that, like the train area? Train area in the snow in the northern province? Think I recognize that? Or the South Koreans holding down some village. It's not a very big difference, but you know, it's something. It's a lot more than Just Cause 2 with its pick a faction to help you out at the very end, and it doesn't really matter what you do with them because nothing really changes depending on which faction you helped or whatever else you've done through up and now. No difference on the ending, which I think is a missed opportunity. Like, even if it's faction or violence continues to erupt in Pyongyang as everyone ignores AN forces, and either Russian mafia has taken control, or the Chinese have taken control, or the South Koreans have taken control. Regardless, this does not bode well for the peace of the North Korean people. It's better than nothing, you know? But either way, thoroughly enjoyed this game even 20 years on. So, with all my battles having been fought, I am going to call this a stream. So let's see who we are going to raid tonight. Is anybody else playing Playground of Destruction? I have been seeing more people play and stream. It does have over 1,000 followers for the category on Twitch. But right now, the only one streaming is your pal right here, Guinea. I see Catbot Sumi's finished streaming, so I can't raid her, oh no. Inexplicably, started streaming after I did and finished streaming after I did. Few hours too early for Macaw. 8 hours is plenty to stream for me. Dr. CDCS is doing Operation Flashpoints. Promising tanks, helicopters, special, etc., etc. Carver is doing Warframe. Brusentia doing Monster Prom 4. Okay. Tanks and helicopters sounds like the closest thing to mercenaries we have to choose from. So I'm going to send the raid on over to Dr. CDCS. Thanks you folks for hanging out during these streams. I'm amazed that we managed to finish Mercenaries in only 4 streams. I'm amazed. Like, based on how I've played before, I'm amazed. Might take a little tiny pause between streaming, instead of jumping right into the next thing. But I do also have Just Cause 3, so we could continue the comparisons. People loved Just Cause 2 and Just Cause 3, so we could see if they improve the formula from Just Cause 2. If the other favorite of the series for its fans becomes something that can truly compete with Mercenaries. Will this absolute Mercenary stan fall in love with another? But if I do Just Cause 3, I should do Mercenaries 2 as well. Emulate the PS2 version? We do have the power of PS3 emulation after all now, so... I played Mercenaries on the Xbox 360. My understanding is various DLCs or expansions that came out, some extra content that came out for Mercenaries 2 never made it to PC. And me, I had enough going on in my life, but I played Mercenaries 2, I finished it, I went back to Mercenaries 1, and so I didn't give any time to the extra content. So who knows? Maybe that will be our trajectory. Maybe we'll do Just Cause 3, followed by Mercenaries 2. Maybe by then Mercenaries 3 will be announced. But for now, thank you folks. Gonna go raid Dr. CDCS, playing Operation Flashpoint. If you come in during the raid, stick around for it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く